Alright, we are live. Can you all hear me? Let me just let everyone know the stream has started. John Murray says he'll be here at 7:30. Alright, hello, cool gamer. Nogford, hello. Nice. Hang on. Just a minute, guys. Why is it August already? This year's going too fast. Why can't the year just slow down a bit? Why can't the year just slow down a bit? I'll say hi to everyone in a moment. My boy, pork chop and chips is for dinner. That's what I had for dinner. Right then. Right. It's not boring at all, my boy. Alright then. Where's my iPad? Here it is. Okay, hello to James, now in one piece. Hello, James, Damo, Rob, Stan, Nogford, Cool Gamer. That seems to be everyone for now. Nice to see you. Peter O'Toole. I've heard his name before, but I have no idea what he's been in. Clonk and clank to you too, Spyro and Cinder. Oh, and hello, Neon. He's here nice and early, it seems. I'll just let Electro know you're here. Alright, so it's more of the usual. Whoops. It's more of the usual tonight, guys. Roblox, internet surfing, talking about stuff, waiting for people to show up. Usual stuff. I've been, Lawrence of Arabia? Ah, yeah. 3 Thomas magazines I ordered arrived? Cool. What were they? What do they contain? Stand still there. So, guys. Haven Holiday Park for 4 nights? Awesome. Yeah. I do get the appeal of, like, holiday parks and holiday villages, but at the same time, they are a bit crappy and are a bit of a dying breed. Cool. So, guys, you may remember that... First bit of news tonight, guys. Oh, the 2 was in 2004? Nice. Ah, so it was during the hit era. Must be nostalgic. Anyway, guys, so if you remember, earlier in the year, all the way back in February, I went to towards the end of February, I went to the Didcot Railway Centre, and I enjoyed it so much that my mum said we could go again later in the year on a day trip. Hello, Stephen. And that's exactly what we're doing tomorrow. So rather than staying overnight in Oxford for a night, like we did last time, this time we are gonna do a day trip there. It'll be a very long day, but it is possible from where I live. I get that, James. Hello, Stephen. Yeah, I really liked the Didcot Railway Centre. Oh, and for those who I haven't told yet, 2 weeks after that, on the 16th of August, I am actually going on a mainline steam-hauled rail tour from London Waterloo down to Exeter. It'll be the Atlantic Coast Express, pulled by none other than the new-built Peppercorn A1 Tornado. Is Neon still there? Couple of Angry Birds magazines, nice. So yeah, 2 big railway trips for me coming up soon, which I am looking forward to. Are Neon and Stan both still there? Oh, you are still there, Stan, nice. You're not into Great Western, so you're not interested in going? Yeah, I know, but I still don't understand why you're not into it, Stan. The GWR has such a rich, interesting history. They pioneered so many railway technologies that were decades ahead of their time. Well, yeah, I know you do, but still. I know you like the other railway companies, especially the LNER, so... Would you like to fly for Rusty? Same year with Luke and Sir Handel? Cool. Peter O2 was in Supergirl as well, nice. Only really focused on industrial and northeast? Oh, right. But then, Stan, that means you're cutting yourself off from the rest of the country's really rich and interesting railway history. Cutting yourself off from that. It wasn't just the northeast and industrial railways that shaped our railways of today. Yes, the northeast did play a big part in it, but it was other parts of the country that played part in it as well. Like, the first self-propelled steam locomotive on rails was in Wales. The Penny Darren. Richard Trevithick's Penny Darren locomotive. I prefer all railways. Cool. I'm afraid to say Rory would win because he's objectively much faster, Damo. I'm just not as interested, I see. I prefer All Railways too, Stephen. He was in Ratatouille as well? Nice. You just prefer local history? That's fair. Even then, I like all sorts of railways. I'm even interested in the history of modern railways, which I know that's not something Stan's interested in. Hello, train guy. Nice to see you. We're just talking about my upcoming trip to the Didcot Railway Centre and how all railway history is interesting, not just in your local area. And how can we forget about the Liverpool and Manchester Railway in the northwest? Guys, on the Friday the 26th, guys, I have mentioned this, but on Friday the 26th, guys, the day before the 200th anniversary of the Stockton and Darlington Railway, I've decided that I'm going to do a live stream dedicated to 19th century trains. From the very first, going from Richard Trevithick's early Penny Darren locomotive and the Stockton and Darlington Railway, obviously, right up to the turn of the century. And that stream is going to be my little contribution to Railway 200. Just prefer my local history? That's fair. Speaking of Railway 200, arguably the biggest event of it, for those who don't know, is currently taking place in Derby, the greatest gathering. Like the gathering of all sorts of trains from throughout railway history. What Steam Gala, train guy? It's just a normal running day for Didcot tomorrow. That was close. That's actually tomorrow? Alright. Oh, what's up, Neon? Going to the greatest gathering hall. I would have gone, but it would probably just be too, like, overwhelming for me, like, socially overwhelming. And plus, I need to save money for other trips. For other things, rather. Hey, look, I found my inner monster. So yeah, the greatest... So unfortunately, Ted... Oh, dear. Yeah, the greatest gathering's being held starting today and all across the weekend. But I'm going to be making up for not going there by going to the Didcot Railway Centre instead. I didn't intend to go to the Didcot Railway Centre on the same day as Greatest Gathering. It was just the... It was just the, just coincidence. Greatest Gathering's been hyped up since the very start of the year. Now they're on their way. They only have 2 industrials going to it. A celebration for railway history, it is. But it's more than just the industrials, Stan. It's about all railway history. They've even got more modern stock going to it. So yeah, I'll make up for me not being at the Greatest Gathering tomorrow by going to the... Not only by going to the Didcot Railway Centre, but also doing that 19th century trains live stream on the Friday before the the 200th anniversary of the Stockton and Darlington Railway. Too many modern trains going? Nah, I've heard it is mostly steam that's going to be there. I've heard it is mostly steam that's going to be there, at least that's what I thought. I know for a fact that Flying Scotsman is there. Oh yeah, and my upcoming trip behind Tornado will make up for it as well. Yeah, I've never done a mainline steam rail tour before. Been on loads of heritage railways, obviously, but I've never done a mainline steam rail tour. But that's gonna change in 2 weeks' time. Yeah, that's another thing. I'm saving money. I've spent my money on the rail tour down to Exeter behind Tornado. Units are so boring. They're not, Stan. Obviously, I do prefer loco-hauled trains, especially steam trains, but I like multiple units as well, especially older ones. Yeah, I do like multiple units as well, especially older ones. Like the Class 458s that are going there. My favourite EMUs are, I'd say, are the Class 309 Clacton Expresses, Class 411s, and the Class 365s and 465s. Watch Laurie's video in a minute. Well, it's nice that Laurie got his little Ruston to the Greatest Gathering, either way. Not sure if I can go, that's fair. New magazines, play and learn. Pretty much lifted, nice. Bad Boys 4, nice. Might be too far to travel. Yeah, that's another thing. Derby is a little bit far for me to travel right now. With the money I have, especially after using my birthday money on the rail tour behind Tornado. 20th steam and 80th diesels. It's a 20 to 80 ratio then, train guy. I stand corrected. It is more diesel and electric than steam. That's surprising. I thought there'd be a lot more steam locomotives than diesel and electric, or at the very least an equal number of steam, diesel and electric there. Almost all Class 37s and units. Why are there so many Class 37s? Which company is running the tour? The Railway Touring Company, train guy. Yes, a very original name for a rail tour company, I know, but still. It seems as though they'll be hiring out their coaches from West Coast Rail, though. They often hire out their coaches from West Coast Rail, though. Duncan has a spill. Really, James Smudger? Nice. Blue Peter's at the Greatest Gathering? Nice. Now that Blue Peter's back in service, what I really, really want to see is Blue Peter and Tornado double-header mainline rail tour together. The two Peppercorn Pacifics putting a train together would be amazing to see. Just fine, timeline. Hello, Hello fans. Nice to see you both. Being on the third film? Cool. I've just remembered, guys, I haven't got my cider yet. And, I need to get my cider glass down, so I'll be right back. chat saying? Pardon me. What's chat saying? Does his iconic laugh. Blue Peter was never actually blue in its service life? What, not even BR Express blue? Why call it Blue Peter if it wasn't even going to be painted in BR Express blue? Up the East Coast main line, that would be awesome. Without question, train guy. Double head from King's Cross to Edinburgh would be incredible. Magazine? I think I knew that, James, that about Coldy appearing in several magazine stories. Super Smash Bros. Brawl, nice. Right, let me get my ciders, guys, just a moment. Oh, shit. Hold on, hold on. Oh yeah, speaking of my trip to Didcot, hang on, what Stan said. Only ever been blue in preservation? I'm pretty sure Blue Peter would be male, Stan. You know, Blue Peter? Peter being a male name. And if Tornado had a more humanized name, like in the Thomas universe, I can see Tornado in the Thomas universe being called Terry. That's the, you know, Terry is a, I was trying to think of what would be a good name for a locomotive. A good human name for a locomotive called Tornado, and I thought Terry would be good. You wouldn't call a ship he? Actually, if a ship had a male name, a masculine sounding name, I would call the ship he, in all honesty, Stan. My rule is that locomotives with more masculine sounding names are he, and trains with feminine sounding names are she. I even completed the adventure mode, Subspace, MRC, and Unlocked All Fighters. Nice. Fine and Bad Boys, yes. It is cool he was in it, Jacob. Oh, I've just realised, all these cider cans I drink from have the 18 plus and no driving warning symbols on them. I've only just realised that, when we got on the barcode they have these symbols and also the recycling symbol. I know, which I always try to recycle these. At least I hope they get recycled. I never noticed that, but yeah. Yeah, guys. Don't drink and drive. Call them what you want, but that's not how it works. Well, I wish it did work my way. It's just my rule. My rule of thumb is just a lot more logical than the historic rule of thumb. So I don't understand why it even became that way to begin with. I personally just see it as sexist that all ships and trains, etc., even the ones with masculine sounding names, are referred to as she. I just see it as sexist. Yes, always drink alcohol responsibly and never drink and drive. What gender, City of Truro? Definitely masculine, because he's definitely male, because City of Truro sounds like a very masculine sounding name. When I first heard the Fanquisitors, Bad Boys, nice. Every single stage in Melee, nice. Sense of endearment? I don't see why I don't see why masculine sounding train names would also... why they wouldn't also give it a sense of endearment. I don't see why masculine sounding names for locomotives and ships wouldn't also give a sense of endearment. Naming pets always gives a sense of endearment regardless of the pet's gender. So why is it different for locomotives and ships? I'm trying to think of some locomotives I would refer to as she. Oh yeah, obviously, all of the Duchess, all of the LMS Coronation and Princess Royal classes, I would refer to all those as she, because, you know, Duchess, Princess, they're both names associated with female royal family members, so, of course, all of the Princess Royal, all of the LMS Duchess, all of the LMS Coronations and Princess Royals I'd refer to as she. Hello, John. You're at Skibio Quisitor? Nice. Yes, I have heard MRP fan. I saw the teaser trailer when I went to see The Bad Guys 2 on Wednesday. You wouldn't call Titanic a he? I guess Titanic could be a gender-neutral name, so... yeah. Alright, fine. Titanic is a she. Lord Harry also appeared in a magazine story. Nice. Braunton and Blue Peter? That would be cool. Not always, Stan. City of Birmingham? Well, Birmingham's associated with, like, masculine... well, train guy. Birmingham's associated with, like, masculine factory workers and steelworks and things, so... yeah, City of Birmingham would also be a he. James Cameron, The Red Engine. Animated film of the year? I do hope so. I know, Rob, Ozzy Osbourne died recently. It's a shame, but I didn't really know him that well. The only song I know he's done is Crazy Train. That's the only song of his I know. I don't know what other songs he's done. It's not up for debate, because that's the tradition. It is up for debate, actually. The author of Funny Bones has died. Oh, that's a shame. My housekeeper used to love reading the original Funny Bones book to me and my sister when we were very young. She used to love reading the original Funny Bones book to me and my sister when we were very young. And I have seen a few episodes of the Funny Bones cartoon series. Show now, damn. This is how the story begins. In a dark, dark town, there was a dark, dark street, and in the dark, dark street, there was a dark, dark arsehole. Sorry, I had to. I haven't seen that episode, Damo. What was I saying? Oh yeah, hello William, been a while since we've seen you, welcome. So I don't know if you know William, but back at the end of February, I went to the Didcot Railway Centre, and I enjoyed it so much that my mum said we could go back later in the year on a day trip. We don't really have to stay in, like, Oxford. We could just go there on a long day trip. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow. Can't wait to do that. And I was going to say, guys, speaking of my Didcot trip, I am going to do the Didcot Railway Centre vlog. The Didcot Railway Centre vlog that I filmed back in February will be coming out hopefully this Tuesday. I'll do my best to get it out for Tuesday, as I said I would. I'll probably film another vlog for the August trip as well. South Park did, yeah, I'm aware. They destroyed him, and it's absolutely deserved. Is Stan still there? Yeah, South Park completely destroyed Trump. And it's absolutely deserved. What's running tomorrow? I don't actually know yet. Hang on, let me just get back into Spawn and then I'll check the Loco roster for the Didcot Railway Centre. This year's going too quickly. I want it to slow down a bit, Rob. Collect people's private information. He's not getting mine. No way in hell. Right. Let's see what the Didcot Railway said. You still there, Stan? You typing a long message. Plan your visit. Locomotive roster. Oh, it hasn't been shown up yet. August still hasn't been shown up yet. No, it's not, Stan. It's not nearly Christmas until November. August is not nearly Christmas. November is when it's nearly Christmas. Oh, during the summer holidays, it looks like they run 2 steam engines. Looks like they run 2 steam engines during the summer holidays. So hopefully tomorrow I'm gonna have Pendennis Castle on the main line and Trojan on the branch line. Trojan is, for those unaware, is Percy's basis. Yeah, officially, Reverend Audrey said that Percy was built on the Avonside Engine Company. This very engine, the Avonside Engine Company's Trojan. Someone should really write a Thomas fan story where Percy and Trojan reunite for the first time in years. Sorry, no, decades. Making him the new Saddam Hussein, yes! Oh, God. Birthday's on the 28th of August? Oh, yeah, of course it is. Well, happy birthday for 4 weeks' time, William. Hello, Andrew. I'll get into British Railway in just a moment. A lot of people just say it is. Well, Audrey wanted all his characters to be based on real-life engines, Stan. So... I think it would be good for Percy to have a basis. I like to think he's basically the exact same basis as Trojan. You're welcome. On the 14th of August, happy birthday for 2 weeks' time then, Timeland. Oh. Yeah, Trojan's cute, isn't he? I saw Trojan in the engine's shed when I went to, Didcot. I do know that, Stan. It's just I prefer to go what the iOS book says about Percy being an Avonside Engine Company locomotive. And, also how he's depicted in the illustrations of the books, of the later books anyway, as an engine resembling Trojan. Nowhere Railway? I think that's been around for a while, William. Nearly 500,000 now, actually, Jacob. 500,000 signatures. They need to at least debate it, now that nearly 500,000 people have signed it. I don't really want to talk about all that shit that's been going on in the past week, though, because it's just going to make me angry and worried, so can we change the subject, please? I don't really like to talk politics on this stream to begin with. Ernie! What casting choice did you find shocking? I don't know. Giving him a tiny dong! Well... they have a point, that's all I'll say. What, they've officially rejected it? They have to debate it. Thomas Mad Bomber mod for Roblox? Reach Repulsor. Power Rangers. 2017? What was shocking about that? Made it the new Saddam Hussein? Absolutely, even his voice. Hang on. Say goodbye to your legs. Anti-sensitive saga. Do it, James! James, please do it. Make a statement about anti-censorship. Please do it, James. I beg you. That would be amazing. Rejected. Here we are, rejected petitions. Well, it's not, well, Andrew, it doesn't seem to be listed on the official rejected petitions, listing yet, but... Doesn't seem like it's been properly rejected, though. I know that's what it's called, but it's not listed here, Stan, so they haven't officially rejected it yet. Most of them is because there was already a petition about the issue. Either way, let's not talk about this anymore. I don't really want to talk politics this stream, or on any stream for that matter. Is Stan still there? What's this? No, not now, and, MLP fan. Oh, excuse me. Oh, cool. You're in a podcast group, dude, where podcasts put on Spotify, a podcast called Mediapedia. Rise and Fall of the Brit Allcroft Company. Oh, send us a link to that, William. I'd love to check that out. Why has it gone down to 0 people watching? They clearly didn't get that low. It's ridiculous. No, I don't think I'm interested in watching that, MLP fan. The rest of my life in a wheelchair. Satire, Kim Jong Starman. Just the deserts break into the headquarters of YouTube. God. Alright, I'm gonna get to Solar Plus, then Sacrifice, and then I'll switch to British Railway. Hear that, Andrew? I'll go on British Railway with you in just a moment. I'm just gonna get to Solar Plus, then Sacrifice. You will in your Spotify account sorted? Cool. Die! Heal. Speed. Alright. Star should be spawning in a moment. Die! Shit, he's gonna kill me. Heal! Chilling at Leeton. Alright. Well, when I join the game, Andrew, oh, never mind. Patreon account. Oh! You know, MLP fan, I'm probably going to set up a Patreon account in a minute. Interviews birds. That's adorable, William. That is adorable, William. Actually, yeah, sod it. I'll just get back up to Solar, actually, then Sacrifice Andrew, and then I'll join the game. Start by guarding. Do you want me... Actually, Andrew, do you want me to guard your train first, or are you cool guarding my train first? Grug rhymes with drugs. Opium. So they can make a lot of opium real fast. You can go first? Alright, thanks. They can make a lot of products real fast. Right, radioactive. Starfall. Oh, he's running away. Don't really mind today? Alright. Die! Die! So yeah, I'm looking forward to that trip tomorrow to Gingot. Hopefully, Trojan and Pendennis Castle will be running tomorrow. I don't like the new lower capacity tender they gave Pendennis Castle. The Rivals Reunited. When I last went to Didcot, Pendennis still had his much higher capacity, higher capacity tender, which I prefer. I know the lower capacity one makes closer to Pendennis in as-built condition, but still, I prefer the larger tender. Northern accented kingfisher, bald eagle takes a dump on Trump. Black-headed stork as well? Cool. I know, Swilliam. And I've travelled behind that very Hall-class locomotive as well. Rightwick Hall on the Bluebell Railway. Travelled behind it twice as well. Looks like it's only going to be filming for 6 months, that with Whitewick Hall, and then go right back to its heritage duties, so it's not going to become part of... So it's not going to become like a museum piece, like the other one, like Alton Hall has. What message? Every interview doesn't seem to have a talker quiz? Nah. Probably one of his lesser known works. Include accompanying person? Nice. Cast as Dumbledore? Oh god, John Lithgow. Oh, it's hideous. Are you still there, Stan? Is Stan still there? £3 on Patreon? Cool. You seem to be a bit quiet at the moment, Stan. Being deranged? Yes, I know, you said. And are you still gonna do that, William? Sorry, I mean, James. Played Lord Farquaad. Oh, the guy who played John Lithgow. Ah, cool. Excuse me. Alright. Sacrifice. Right, Andrew. I'll join you on BR now. 14 people now. Lovely. Nick Frost. Weird casting choice, but okay. I'm not interested in the Harry Potter TV show. It doesn't even need to be remade, Harry Potter, unless, of course, you're a stingy person who wants the who wants an exact book adaptation. It's ridiculous. 12 car 350, cool. Hang on, let me see what Andrew has sent. What? Oh, go away, go away. Oh yeah, guys. Read about 10 gins higher? Nice. Hold on. Alright, Lord Farquaad is also, yeah, he's a short boy. I wouldn't care if it gets remade or not, honestly, Damo, because I'm not a Scooby-Doo fan. You've been locked in? Cool. Oh yeah, guys, for those unaware, Smurfs movie the other day? I'm not interested in seeing it. I have no interest in the Smurfs whatsoever. Although, William, on Wednesday, I did see The Bad Guys 2. I was going to tell you guys what I thought of The Bad Guys 2. Alright, MLP fan. Honestly, guys, The Bad Guys 2 is a breath of fresh air in an age of sloppy, low-quality, brain rot films. The original Bad Guys was also a breath of fresh air for the same reason. Honestly, though, sequel's way better. 350 gets to Cuffley? Okay. Let me think what to drive today. Take me places? Nice. Let's do a 221 in cross-country livery today. Dogman's a breath of fresh air for you? Cool. Victoria Dock sidings to Cuffley. And then I'll probably do Cuffley to Avonhill, then you're at Hume Heath? Cool. Why hasn't she acted for years? She wasn't too bad in the Beauty and the Beast remake, but why hasn't she acted for years? Stan, you seem to be a bit quiet right now. Are you still there? Looks like I'm past. Okay, I'm gonna pass Victoria Docks. Stan wants to guard my train. I'm afraid not, Stan. I'm waiting for Andrew. Maybe another time, Stan. I tell you what, Stan, if you're still there, I'll let you guard my next train once Andrew has guarded mine. Oh shit, I've got a red. Bugger off, AWS. Only I get to be guarded because I actually luckily know what I'm doing. I'm sure Stan knows what he's doing too. Prejudice towards muggles? Yeah. I wish they weren't. Are you still there, Stan? brake on, stop at the red signal. There we go. Now I'm gonna be made late. Hopefully I'll be able to pass the train in front of me at Marion. Caterpillar. Horny caterpillar, Jesus. The very horny caterpillar. Bloody hell. I'll have a look at that in a second, William. Cassie, are you gonna stay this time? Please stay this time, Cassie. Still on the 350? Cool. August has only just started, Cassie. What do you mean, when is September? Stop wishing the year away, Cassie. It's... August has only just begun. But dogs have corkscrew-shaped dongs? Really? I never knew that. You don't have any friends. Are you Cassie is just stupid. I'm sorry, she is.
We are sorry that the 1950 regional service to Fair has been cancelled.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Cuffley, calling at Leeton, Freston Junction, and Cuffley.
Oh,
the
shit.
next station is Leeton.
Please wait for me to pass Mary. Oh yeah, I meant to say, guys, Class 40... That's what I was going to say, guys. The Class 47 is coming out tomorrow on BR. Yeah, the Class 47's coming out tomorrow on BR. Obviously, I won't be able to try out the update until I return from Didcot, though. Proper railway game. I'm yet to play Derail Valley, Stan, though I would like to. South Park, I have no idea. I haven't watched enough South Park to gauge that yet, William. 12 p.m? Yeah, I'll,
We will shortly be arriving at
just a bit down, Andrew.
Change here for
I'll be at Didcot by the at the time it releases,
Millbridge, Norwich,
so I won't be able to try it out till it returns. Till I return from Didcot. Smoke weed. You bored now? Why? Emily Mortimer. Who's Emily Mortimer? You can go. You can go. Obviously gave himself testicular cancer just so he can get weed. Oh, seriously? He did that once? Bloody hell. Can I see from my channel? What's this?
Welcome on board.
What's this James has sent?
Service to Cuffley, calling at
The ferociously
Junction
ravenous
and
caterpillar.
Cuffley.
The viciously ravenous caterpillar. Jesus.
The next
Holly Shiftwell from
station
Cars
is
2? Nice.
Preston Junction.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known that. And what about this? Oh, it's the same image. Viciously growing his you-know to smoke weed. Go on then, Andrew. Send me a request.
Australia is home.
It's a new train of thought video I see, William. I haven't seen all of it yet, but I guess as you've posted it and as we've watched many train of thought videos before without any copyright issues, I guess we will watch it in a moment, William, the video you sent. Don't want to share. 350's pulling into Cuffley now? Okay, cool. Yes, you're cool. So I should receive your guard request in a moment then, Andrew. Bug off, AWS. Oh, wait, no. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, shit. The intercity train ahead of me hasn't stopped at Cuffley yet. Looks like that train's running late. There you go, Andrew. You can guard my train now. Tamaka's bases are Tamaka, yeah. I'm not familiar with that character. I know who she is, but I'm not familiar with her. One of the childhood crushes came into my head. 5 is childhood crushes. Nice time to lock in. Cool. Looks like Enzo's going all the way to Wall's End now. Just slowly heading up to the signal. Watch the internet. You can watch internet porn. Just so he could watch internet porn. He broke in just so he could watch internet porn. Jesus. Telling my parents about my call? That's fine, John Murray, you're here now. Oh, welcome.
We will shortly
Got a
be
class
arriving
90 there.
at Preston Junction. Change here for trains to Norrington. Change here for.
And then he
private
jizzed
bus
everywhere.
services
Fucking
to other
hell.
destinations. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Yeah, I felt like driving. Yeah, I felt like driving a... What have I missed? You've missed me talking about the my second trip to the Didcot Railway Centre tomorrow, and go on, and a debate about the pronouns of trains and ships, why I don't think they should all be referred to as she, and Jack's off To the Food Network? Why is the Food Network worth jizzing over? What the actual fuck? Why is the food... Hang on, looks like Andrew's gone off. What happened, Andrew? Why did you leave? Block out the channel, Jesus. Wouldn't let me close the local door? Alright, there you go. There you go, Andrew. Come on. No idea, Randy's a disturbing man? Bloody hell. Look under your train. Oh, your back, Stan. Looks like you're back. Were you in my train, Stan? So you're back just less than 5 minutes after you said you were leaving. God. The very back? Yeah, maybe not. That's right, James. There we go. Getting up to 125 now. I do like the 220s, 221s, and 222s. I do like all those trains, but obviously not as much as the HSTs, though. Door wrap thinks in the game's a bit weird. Oh, the door wrap deploys does it in this game. That's interesting. What are we gonna do? Your mom! Sorry, I had to. I didn't mean that, Jacob. Just a joke. Social influence just because he wanted to show off his balls. Bloody hell. So I take it Randy got either a Pornhub or OnlyFans account in that case, William. Maybe even 4chan. Go a little bit down. Lovely dog spout number 5. Bloody hell. Got an OnlyFans account, that's right. Jesus. He actually does in canon. Fuck's sake. What does Randy even look like? Randy Marsh. Ah, it's him. I thought he was one of the kids. Apparently, this thumbnail says he's one of the most hated South Park characters, and that's totally fair. Based on what you've said about him, William, the only word I can use to describe Randy is that he's a jackass. That's what he is. Why is everybody looking at me? Because you're number 4, of course. Oh, the train scene an AB Pepperami advert? Oh, no, I doubt it. Demo. Only Number Jackson sells, but rather the waitress that appeared once in a while. Oh, yeah, her. I know who you're talking about. Who was that waitress played by again? James? Randy Fatface. By having sex with a bat and a pangolin? Oh my god. You're the one who started COVID in the South Park universe. Bloody hell. Slow down. It's 65 when passing on the main line, when you're not actually stopping at Norrington. Embarrassing for obvious reasons. Bloody hell. Sod off, AWS. Got a Steve in me. That line you well. Brakes on. Here we are. Passing Norrington now. Saw that video, James? Alright, cool, Rob. Boy, just cabin's really cramped. What, in real life you mean, Andrew? What are you gonna do with your mum? Number 2 cosplay. Improvised number 2 cosplay? Nice. Yeah. Randy is definitely a jackass, William. Oh, shit. Hang on. Sorry, what are you saying? Friend is actually inside you. Yeah. I understand why you'd think that, William. Just in general, I see. What do you want to do? I don't know. Do your mom. Sorry. Everything, Randy. Despite his title of town idiot, that makes the rest of the town idiots then. Alright, yeah, I'm slowing down now. Yeah, there we are, Andrew. Slowed down. Sorry. Just messaged you. Limited Clock 2.8. Versions for today, gone tomorrow. 336. Why with 3, James? Jungle Book? Cool. Smarter than the adults? Yeah, I think that says a lot about kids in general. Blue the Bear. You oversized Pringle. Your mum's an oversized Pringle. Andrew. Sorry, I had to say that. Why even call me an oversized Pringle? What about me makes me appear as if I'm an oversized Pringle? Come on, Andrew, open the doors. Sorry, Andrew. We're looking for the world's largest shit. Are you serious? Andrews of the Jungle Book. Wheels into squares. God. Bigger than a Pringle? I don't know. Oh dear. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to respawn in that case. Do you want me to guard your train now, Andrew? Hold on. Hang on a second. Alright, he did a shit the size of a nuclear missile? Jesus Christ. Bagheera! Sure, why not? Okay. Spawned. So, alright, Andrew, I'll guard your train. Let's see, here we are. Andrew. We got a, Class 755, it seems. Nice. Shere Khan.
Standing at
Alan Rickman as Shere Khan. That sounds good. Right, unlock, release local, release doors.
Surbiton, Side on sea. Calling at
Welcome on
Ashby,
board this
Kirkside,
regional service to Side on Sea.
Norrington, Sterling Street.
Calling at
Astley, Forestdale, Preston Junction, St James Park, Leeton, Marion, Whetstone, Abbey Road, Victoria Docks, Newhurst, and
Goofy
Side
orangutan
on
messing
Sea.
around and gives King Kong a run
This
for his
train
money.
is
And,
forward
oh, nice.
for coaches.
Interesting. Shit, the size of a nuclear missile gas. Alan Rickman as Shere Khan would have been good. Sadly, Alan Rickman's dead now, though. Chunky, he's dead. Jesus Christ. So are we stopping at all stations to Side on Sea then, Andrew? Let's see. All right, right. Close doors. Okay, close local. A buzz driver. Let's go.
Welcome on board this regional service to Side on Sea, Side on Sea. The next station is Ashby in Kirkside.
Randy, you can only take tickets when the doors are closed. I know. Right. Right. Approve. John Goodman voicing Balloon and Jacob Butcher. Nice. All except Lombo Beach. Nice. Spill DC thinking it would cure COVID. Jesus. It's really boring. Life flashing before your eyes. Jesus. Only opens on Saturdays. Really, Andrew? I never knew that. August 10th. Cool. Forward thinking. Part 4. The Problem of Law. Nice. We'll be getting a new animated film.
We will shortly be
Pets on a
arriving
Train?
at
Sounds
Ashby and
interesting.
Kirkside. Please mind the gap between the
Who's it
train
being made
and
by
the
and when's it
platform
being
edge.
released? Reject. Reject. Accept. Approve. Oh, shit. Forgot. Oh, dear. Right, Monsters Inc. I don't know. Sally and Baloo, both voiced by Gordon Goodman and Darrow. Nice. Best Jungle Book characters? I don't really know about the Vultures. Hound in Transformers? I don't know who Hound is. I know who Optimus Prime is, though. Reject. Oi, reject. Approve. Is it? Right, unlock, release local, release doors.
This is Ashby in Kirkside. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. This is a regional service to Side on Sea.
Hang on. Right, hang on, where's the, signal bell? There we go.
Welcome on board this regional service to Side on Sea.
Past. I could tell something didn't.
The next station is Wallsend.
Hold on. Autumn on October 2024, nice. When they complain about what to do, nice.
We will shortly be arriving at Wallsend.
Served on
Please mind
weekends.
the gap
Yeah,
between the train
obviously
and
with
the platform edge.
families going to it. My elector who was the voice zero, nice. What was his name, James? To stop a badger that hijacked the train? Damn. Approve. Hang on. Let's have a look. I don't know. More Bluey? Nice. I'll have a look at that in a later, William. Nice stylized animation, it seems, at least. Defending. Right. Unlock panel, release local, release doors.
Now approaching platform.
Oh, I forgot to check that guy's ticket.
100. Regional. Service to Cuffley.
This
Calling
is
at
Wallsend.
Ashby in Kirkside.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
This train is formed of
This is a
coaches.
regional service to Side on Sea.
Lock in. Got to go now? That's alright, William. I know it's very late for you in Australia now and you've got to get some sleep, so you get off to sleep now, William. Thanks for coming. It was lovely to see you again, and I hope you see you next week. Awesome, Andrew. Didn't appear in the live-action remake? Yeah, it is a pity. Alright. Right. Here we go. Close doors. Off we go, Andrew. Oh, cool. James. Isn't he doing Lan?
Welcome on.
Yeah, that was a
Regional
big
service
L.
team.
Mushu
Sign
not
on.
appearing in that. That was a big L.
The next station is Ive.
I wonder when we're gonna see Odd. Reject. Approve. Approve. Approve.
We will
Approve.
shortly be arriving at Ive.
Reject. Approve. Approve. When will you be back, MLP fan? It's fine. It's just when will you be back? Right. Approve. Approve. Louis in the Little Mermaid. Chef Louis. I don't know who Chef Louis is. Oi. What the hell? Why can't I go around the toilet? What the hell? Why can't I go around the disabled toilet? Oh, never mind. I can. Right. Unlock. Release local. Release doors.
This is Ive. This is a regional service to.
Remind me of the
Side
Beatles?
on
Cool.
Sea.
Captain Gantu? Yeah. Getting out Captain Gantu was stupid. A lot of people on the train? I know. Alright. Close local. Alright, I just need to go to the loo now, guys. I'll be back as quick as I can to unlock the doors at Norrington. Anyone comes while I'm gone, you know the drill. Tell them I died in a tornado.
Welcome on board this regional service
I'll be
to
right back.
Side on Sea. The next station is Norrington. We will shortly be arriving at Norrington. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Okay, I'm back. What's chat saying? Electro's here. Lovely. Welcome. No, I'm here. Russian accent in the live action remake, I know. Meant to represent Ringo Starr, nice. No, Andrew, I got back just in time. Lovely to see you, Electro. So, Electro, just now, guys, through DMs, me and Electro were talking about, you know, guys, Emily, as in the Thomas character. We were talking about Emily, as in the Thomas character. Emily's portrayal in the Hit era. Talking about As Good as Gordon. Oh, you smell nice. I'll give you smell nice, Norman Price. Oh. Emily, what happened to her? Well, Electro, I said to you that I recently, a couple weeks ago, I saw a video that, defends Emily's Hit Era portrayal. Emily's Hit Era portrayal is disliked because she was out of character from her season 1 portrayal, sorry, season 7 portrayal. They thought she was too bossy and big-headed.
On board this regional service to Side on Sea.
But the video I watched argued that this portrayal was basically too cliche and didn't give Emily that much character, that much unique character at all.
Abbey Road, Victoriodogs.
They defended Emily's bossier side because it made her a bit more of a unique character.
The next station is Stirling Street.
And they also defended the episode Thomas, Emily and the Snowplow because both Thomas and Emily learned a lesson in that episode. Thomas learned to listen to others, and Emily learned not to be such a nagger. I know. Maybe you should have gotten a longer train, Andrew.
We will shortly be arriving at Stirling Street.
Calling it Stirling
Right
Street
here
as well?
from
Jesus.
Warrington.
It looks like we've got an actual player on the train as well. Yeah. Toxic with a sense of self-importance? Yeah, you could say that, but Emily was only trying to help Thomas in Thomas, Emily and the Snowplow. Basically, in that episode, Emily thought she was trying to help Thomas, but didn't realize her bossiness was putting Thomas off, so she learned not to be bossy. And in Raptordogs, I've decided that in Raptordogs, Penelope will be a bit of a nagger as well to the other characters, as I've mentioned to you guys before, but not to the level of toxicity like Emily. Get to the other units? Yeah, that's fair, but why didn't you do a Class 745, Andrew? The 12-car one. Passengers would be a lot more evenly spread out that way. Probably you got so many passengers because this train's stopping at so many places. But yeah, Electra, that's basically what the video I watched was arguing. I can't remember what it's called. Can't go to Side on Sea? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Let's see if I can find the video. You wanted to drive the 755? Okay, that's fair. Right, let's see if I can find the video I'm referring to for Electro.
Welcome on board this regional service to Side on Sea. The next station is Hugh Heath.
After they made her a decent character in Season 7? Well, as the guy in the video said, Electro, she didn't have that much of a character before. She was just a generic nice girl, according to what that guy said in the video. Right, let's see if I can find that video. Hang on. Made it seem like a retcon. You do have a point, Electro. You do have a point. And why don't you make that point in the comments section of the video I'm referring to, if I can find it, that is. Shove your eyes up my ass. This seems funny.
Ahoy! Ahoy there!
Oh, this is audio from the Tugs episode. Munitions, where Blue Nose, the unlikable bossy character, bosses everyone around. Yeah, I can see why Blue Nose would be seen that way. Emily would be seen that way, as more like Blue Nose.
With the oil barge, you're in my way and you're idle.
You're in my way and you're idle. I don't like idleness.
Idle tugs, so move and move fast, that is an order.
Blue Nose's voice actor did a great job.
Hey! Hey! You naval twit! You scrapped a brand new barge deliberately!
I gave an order to move out of my way. This harbour is the most undisciplined I've ever worked in. If I order you to jump, you jump. That barge is conscripted for a...
People like Emily. Hit Emily. Classic Sir Handel. Yeah, classic series Sir Handel is also a bit of a dickhead. Yeah, I understand who you mean, the kind of people you mean, Electro. Classic series Sir Handel. Oh, Electro. Speaking of Sir Handel, Electro,
please mind the gap between the train.
You know the Tallinn Railway in Wales, Electro, the real-life basis for the Skarloey Railway, which Reverend W. Audrey himself volunteered at. They very recently, a few days ago, released a video doing a full, proper live-action adaptation of the Railway series story Sir Handel. As in Sir Handel's first ever story. Actually, someone I like more in the hit era? Yes, I can understand why. Electro, because in the hit era, Sir Handel's a changed engine with a much better attitude.
Regional service to Side on Sea. The next
I just like,
station is
yeah, Electro, the
Iceland.
Tallinn Railway actually uploaded an adaptation with the real engine based on Sir Handel, Sir Hayden, portraying Sir Handel. I just like to pronounce it how it's actually spelt, Stan. It's much easier on my tongue. I'm in the minority when it comes to Sir Handel, I know. Yeah, classic, I understand Electro, but classic Sir Handel did at least have a much more character depth to him, though I do understand why you prefer hit era Sir Handel. You prefer the hit era? That's fair, John Murray. Good to see that you and Electro are on the same page. Yeah, I actually saw this ages ago, a week ago, and it's actually brilliant. Like, the people behind it actually digitally put the faces onto, animated the faces onto the real locomotives that all the Skarloey engines are based on. So Tallinn is based on Skarloey. And there's Sir Hayden, aka Sir Handel.
Story 2. Sir Handel.
Mozart would say to enemy. Oh, yeah, he's disgusted by the small shed. Hit era, Sir Handel. I'm gonna take your face off, Jesus.
The new engines looked very smart. One was called Sir Handel, and the other Peter Sam.
I think Edward Thomas, the engine Peter Sam's based on, I think the colour was digitally changed to red in post-production, because I think currently Peter Sam, Edward Thomas, is painted in grey. No, nice.
What a small shed.
But isn't this incredible, Electro, how we finally got a fully live-action adaptation of a Thomas story? Like, they've actually made a proper, adapted a Thomas story into proper live-action. Not just models, but, like, real trains being used in the adaptation. Isn't that incredible, Electro? I think that's the first time this has ever happened. A Thomas story being adapted in proper live-action. Yeah, Hang on,
This
let me
is
just get these
Ashley.
people on
Please
board
mind
and
the
then
gap
I'll show
between
it,
the train
show a bit
and the
more.
platform edge.
No, I'm
This is a
asleep.
regional service to Side on Sea.
Holds a handle. Sam.
Okay, close local.
What a small shed, holds a handle. This won't do at all. I think it's nice, said Peter Sam. Huh, grunted Sir Handel.
Exactly, Andrew.
What's that rubbish?
This regional service
Shh,
to
said
Side
Peter
on
Sam. That's Scarloey,
Close
the
it for a
famous
break,
old
Duncan.
engine.
Stations,
What
Forest
his hit era portrayal, Electro, and is that because Sir Handel's hit era portrayal reminds me of your dragon character?
Said Peter Sam. That's Scarloey, the famous old engine. I'm sorry, Scarloey, he whispered. Sir Handel's upset now, but he's quite nice, really. Scarloey felt sorry for Peter Sam.
That's sweet of him. So they actually filmed this at the actual Tallylyn Railway. Got it.
Now, Sir Handel, said the fireman next morning, we'll get you ready.
You gotta love how the live action actors are mouthing their lines in there to Reverend Audrey's narration. See, the audio in this is basically Reverend Audrey himself narrating the story, but obviously, to save time, the people who animated the faces on the locomotives didn't actually bother to do any lip syncing because that would just take too much time, which is fair. Royal Bolivian colourful personality? Yeah, that's fair. Well, he's blue in the TV series, and he was blue when he worked on the Mid-Sodor Railway and was called Falcon in the books. But in the books, after he arrived on the Skarloey Railway, coming from the Mid-Sodor Railway, Electro, he was painted into the Skarloey Railway's uniform red livery. So Sir Handel, and indeed all the steam engines in the book, all the narrow gauge Skarloey engines in the books are red. But yes, they are different colours in the TV series. I think they changed it to be all different colours because so that it would be more easily identifiable with children and a bit more marketable, which is fair.
Now, Sir Handel, said the fireman next morning, we'll get you ready.
Yeah, you gotta love how the human actors are mouthing their lines. Open guard panel. Unlock, release local, release doors.
I'm tired, he yawned. Let Peter Sam go. He'd love it.
Forestdale.
No, said the fireman.
This is a regional
Owner's
service
orders.
to
You're
Side on
first.
Sea.
Oh,
That
well,
face.
said Sir Handel sulkily. I suppose I must. When his driver arrived, Sir Handel puffed away to fetch the coaching.
Yes, I watched this on the live stream they did for the extravaganza. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, this was filmed like before the Audrey extravaganza, it seems. This is brilliant. This is a brilliant adaptation. Honestly, this is my favourite adaptation of the original Sir Handel story now, purely for the fact that it uses the real engines that the Skarloey engines are based on.
Whatever next, he snorted. Those aren't coaches, they're cattle trucks.
Cattle trucks.
Oh, screamed Agnes, Ruth, Lucy, Jemima, and Beatrice. What a horrid engine!
Yeah,
Not what I'm used to, clanked Sir Handel rebelliously.
yeah, the Skarloey
Making for
Railway's
the
coaches
station.
are directly based on the coaches used on the Tallylyn Railway, same with the engines. It was a surprise. It's brilliant, isn't it? Still there, Electro.
He rolled to the platform just as Gordon.
And you gotta love how they created a CG model of Gordon to put on the standard gauge tracks adjacent to Towin Station. obviously they couldn't use like the Flying Scotsman or something for Gordon, so I understand why they had to use CG for this bit.
Hello, he said. Who are
Is he
you?
still there, Electro?
Good.
Yeah, I
Who are
can
you?
tell that's the trains model, Andrew. Are you enjoying this, Electro? If you're still there. Awesome, I'm glad you are. That's a fucking train. I know, even so, it's brilliant.
I'm Sahand. Yes, I've heard of you. You're an express engine, I believe.
And they're using Gordon's Railway Series style model as well. Railway Series style trains model. To make it more accurate to the books. Go away, Omen Game Hub. I didn't mean to open you. I thought I had opened the doors.
So am I. But I'm used to bogey coaches, not these kettle trucks. Do you...
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Oh yeah, Electro,
Intercity
that's
service
another
to
thing I've just...
Avonhill has
Electro,
been
did you
cancelled.
know
We
that in the
apologise for the
Railway
disruption
Series
to your
books,
journey today.
the Scarlowy coaches actually all have names? Their names weren't said in the TV show, but did you know that the Scarlowy coaches in the books all had names? Agnes, Ruth, Lucy, Jemima, and Beatrice. And then in later books, Cora, Ada, Jane, Mabel, Gertrude, and Millicent were all introduced. Sorry, Electro, I kind of need to concentrate on the Roblox game I'm playing as well. You know what, to sort this issue out, I'll do it split screen. Just hear the... Nice. I'll do it split screen so I don't have to keep fussing with that. Oh, whoops, no. Yeah, I'll do split screen so I don't have to fuss about with that.
But I'm used to bogey coaches, not
But
these
did you know
kettle
that
trucks.
before, Electro?
Do you have bogey coaches? Oh, yes, I see you do. We must have a chat sometime. Sorry I can't stop. Must keep time, you know.
Like
Keep
that
off,
little
Dom.
wink he did.
Leaving Gordon at a loss for words.
Look, and there's the actual Sir Hayden puffing through the actual Thailand
come on,
countryside.
long, he puffed. Cattle trucks, grumbled the coaches. We'll pay him out.
There he is, pulling into one of the stations. And
Presently, they stopped at a station.
And they got the Thailand volunteers to play all the characters.
Get in quickly, please.
Now this next bit where Sir Handel tries and fails to get the coaches up the hill up first because they're holding him back because of his insults. This part wasn't in the episode, Sir Handel, but it was in the book.
The line curved here and began to climb. It was not very steep,
Nah, damo.
but the day was misty.
I'm
and
just
the
watching
rails
this
were
because
slippery.
Electro mentioned Sir Handel, and I thought he
Can't
would
wait
enjoy
here
this,
all
and he
day.
clearly is.
Hold back, whispered Agnes to Ruth.
Yeah, this bit was
Hold
only in the
back,
books,
whispered
holding
Ruth to
coaches, holding
Jemima.
them back.
Hold back, whispered Jemima to Lucy. Hold back, whispered Lucy to Beatrice. And they giggled as Sir Handel started, and their couplings tightened.
Sir Hayden's got a very
come
nice
on,
whistle.
As his wheels slipped on the greasy rails. Come on. Wheels were spinning. The coaches pulled him back. And the train stopped on the hill
Oh
beyond
dear.
the station.
He stopped. Still there, Electro? Still enjoying this?
Can't do it, he grumbled. I'm used to sensible bogey coach, not these bumpy cattle tracks.
Bumpy cattle trucks.
The guard came up. I think the
I
coaches
really
are
like-
up to something,
even
he
though it's
told
not
the
the
driver.
actual Scarlowy Railway music
So they
that Mike
decided
and
to
Julia
bring the
composed,
train
I
down
do
again
like the
to a level
soundtrack
piece of
in
land.
this video as well.
To
This
give the
adaptation
handle
as well.
a good start.
You still there, Electro?
The guard helped the fireman put sand on the rails, and Sir Handel made a tremendous effort. The coaches tried hard to drag him back, but he puffed and pulled so hard that they were soon over the top and away on their journey.
Yeah, thing controller's
The
not
thin
around.
controller
Happy
was
about
severe
Handel
with
being
Sir
laid
Handel
back.
that night. You are a troublesome engine, he said. You are rude, conceited,
Power change, alright.
and much too big for your wheels. Next time, I shall punish you severely. Sir Handel was impressed
It is,
and
John
behaved
Murray.
well for several days. Then one morning, he took the
Dog
train to the
station
top
there.
station.
Unlock, release local, release doors.
He was cross. It was Peter Sam's turn, but the thin controller had made him go instead.
Yeah, why wouldn't he be cross if the thin controller had made him
Belmont
go
Green,
instead?
Millbridge, and Norrington. This is a regional
Pardon
service
me.
to Side on Sea.
Why wouldn't he be cross? Oh yeah, I should have done that, put it on theatre mode, then you could all see it a bit better. I should have put it on cinema mode, then you could all see it a bit better. Jack's debuted in RRT with a thin controller. Yes. Jack's debut in Redcliffe Railway Tales. His debut story was actually inspired by the first half of the Sir Handel story.
Welcome on
Of the
board
Sir
this
Handel
regional
Railway series
service
story.
to Side
Yes, he
on
was,
Sea.
Andrew. He
Calling
wasn't an
out
original
Newry,
character. The
Whetstone,
fact he was
Abbey
replaced
Road,
by the Fat
the
Controller for the
Raptordogs,
classic episodes, for the
Newry,
classic
and
Scarlowy
Side
Railway
on Sea.
episodes. But yes,
The next
yes,
station is
properly
Newry.
introducing the thin controller to the model series was one of the few good things the hit era did. One of the few sorry, let me rephrase that. It was one of the few things the hit era did better than the classic series, introducing the thin controller as a proper character from the books. Yeah, so the first half of the original Sir Handel story from the books was the basis for Jack's introduction episode. Then I adapted the second half of Sir Handel for the first bit of
He was
second bit of Sir Handel for the first bit
Peter
of episode
Sam's turn.
6.
but the thin controller had made him go instead.
We are sorry.
We'll leave the coaches, said his driver,
Perfect mouse.
and fetch some trucks from the quarry. Trucks, snorted Sir Handel.
His
Trucks.
facial movements
Yes,
are brilliant.
his driver repeated.
Trucks!
Trucks.
And the music cue that's used when Sir Handel realizes trucks. This is the most famous bit. Yeah, that gate wasn't in the model series adaptation of this story, but it was in the books. You can clearly see the gate in the illustration.
I won't pull dirty trucks.
Trucks!
Sir Handel jerked forward. I won't, he muttered. So there. Lurched, bumped, and stopped. His driver and fireman got out. Told you, said Sir Handel triumphantly. Pushed the rails
I
apart.
don't think they actually derailed Sir Hayden for this. They used some like clever camera trickery to make it seem as though Sir Hayden had settled down between the rails. But Sir Handel derailing in his introduction story was based on the fact that Sir Handel derailing in his introduction story was based on the fact that the real engine, Sir Hayden, derailed a lot on the worn-out tracks of the Tallylyn Railway when he first came to the Tallylyn Railway during its earliest days of preservation.
Well, and settled down between them.
You still there, Electro? Still enjoying
He
this?
telephoned the thin controller.
Here comes
Came
Peter
up at
Sam.
once with Peter Sam and brought some workmen in a truck.
I don't know if that's like
He and the
archive
fireman
footage or
took Peter
digitally
Sam home
edited
with
to,
the
to have
coach.
the paint on.
While the driver
Hello,
and
hello,
workmen
Jacob.
put the
Electro mentioned Sir Handel, and I'm just showing this really neat adaptation of Sir Handel's introduction story that was actually filmed in live action with the real engines based on the that were the basis of the Skarloey engines that was actually filmed on
Peter
the
Sam
Tallylyn
home
Railway.
with the coach. While the driver and workmen put the handle back on the rail.
This is brilliant. I do hope they just jacking up Sir Handel. I do hope they do more of these on the Tallylyn Railway. I hope they adapt Peter Sam and the Refreshment Lady next. That would be brilliant to see. Slowly fading to black. Indeed, Jacob. Because they're all direct. And because the Skarloey Railway is so directly and so explicitly based on a real railway, I can understand why a live action adaptation of the Skarloey Railway stories would have been so possible.
Sir Handel did not feel so pleased with himself when he crawled home and found the thin controller waiting for him. "You are a very naughty engine," he said sternly. "You will stay in the shed till I can trust you to behave."
And he's learned his lesson, it seems. Did you enjoy that, Electro, if you're still there? Told by the Reverend Audrey himself. Sir Handel himself. Or like Sir Hayden. They should have put Sir Hayden as Sir Handel. That would have been brilliant.
This is a regional service to
Preparation of this story. This was wonderful. This was a wonderful thing the Tallylyn Railway did. Yeah, this was brilliant. I do hope the Tallylyn Railway adapt more of the Skarloey Railway stories in live action. As I just said, I'd love for them to do an adaptation of Peter Sam and the Refreshment Lady, and of course, Old Faithful.
We are sorry, Nanda.
This regional service to
Regional
Side on Sea.
service to Fair has been cancelled.
Yeah, it's fair to say Sir Handel's clearly learned his lesson, Electro. They had the correct liveries for the event? Nice. It would still be nice to see more at some point, though. I have to wonder how they'd adapt the story Trucks in live action. That's the one where the trucks run down the inclined railway, smash into Peter Sam, and break his funnel. Breaking his penis. It was ambiguous in the series, indeed. We probably won't get more. It would still be nice, though. It would still be nice, though. It would still be nice. And I can't really do two things at once. It would nice to see more. And it would technically be possible.
We will shortly be arriving at Abbey Road. Please mind
PP
the
Sam.
train and the platform edge.
That's what he's called in the Real Xbox Nerds YouTube poops. PP Sam. Whoops.
The train now approaching platform 2 is the 2035 regional service to Leeton, calling out.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed that,
This train
Electro.
is formed of 4 coaches.
Hopefully one day, Electro, I'd love to take you to the Tallylin Railway. I'm sure you'd really love riding the real Skarloey Railway.
Please mind the gap
I
between
wasn't
the
even
train
aware
and
the Tallylin Railway, the Skarloey Railway was based on a
This is
real
regional
railway
service to
until
Side on sea.
until like I was like 7 when I first heard of the Tallylin Railway. Alright, Andrew, alright. Yeah. PP Sam called Airborne Engine? What happens in it, James? Needs the parade? Nice. Yeah, I'd love to take you on the Tallylin Railway one day, Electro. In fact, Electro, one day, in a few years' time, if you're still there,
Raptordogs.
I'd love to do, like, a whole trip through Wales.
The next station is Raptordogs.
If you're still there, Electro, I'd love... That's never gonna happen. What, the Mark Forster film? One day, I'd love to take you and Neon on a trip through Wales, and then we could do all the narrow gauge railways together. Yeah, he's a film director, Electro. He's best known for films like World War Z and also Christopher Robin. He also directed Christopher Robin, the one of the Disney films. Yeah, Electro, one day I'd love to take you and Neon on a trip through Wales. We go to the Tallylin Railway, obviously, and we also do the Welsh Highland Railway and the Festiniog Railway as well. Though two of the railways that the Mid-Sodal Railway, which was Duke's old railway. Yeah, the Festiniog Railway is one of the railways that the Mid-Sodal Railway is based on. That's Duke's old railway. And we'd also do the Snowdon Mountain Railway, which is the railway that the Coldy Fell Railway is based on in the books. One with Ewan McGregor? Yeah, I believe so. Come on, open, unlock, release local, release doors. What's James sent? Hang on, what's James sent? What's this?
This is Raptordogs. Please mind the gap between the train
Ah, Sir
and the
Handel
platform edge.
Peter Sam gets rescued
This is a
by being
regional
lifted back
service
onto the
to
tracks by
Side on
Harold.
sea.
Interesting. Well, after Duke was found again, I imagine he just became a regular worker on the Skarloey Railway and kept on running for many years to come. That's what I assume anyway.
Welcome on board this regional
I know he
service
didn't
to
approve, he
Side
didn't
on sea,
appear
Soaring on sea,
after his
and Side on
after
sea.
his debut stories.
The next station is
Those engines with two faces? Well, yes, but in the stories of Sodor, one of the fan shows of Thomas. Oh, I haven't even finished all my cider yet. I didn't even realize I hadn't poured out the full can yet. Before Mighty Mac? Yes. Would be near impossible. Well, more Well, with the Thailand Railway, more adaptations of the Skarloey Railway stories would certainly be possible, Andrew, thanks to the Thailand Railway and what we saw with their adaptation of Sir Handel. Didn't even realise I hadn't finished all my cider yet. I thought it was a bit less than before. Need to drink my blue WTK? Cool. That reminds me, Electro, actually, we'll try and see if we can get you some WDK for when you come over at the end of the month, Electro. For when you come over to me at the end of the month, Electro, we'll try and see if we can get you some WDK. I'll try and remember to ask my mum to get some for you. But, as I was saying, Electro, in one of the Thomas Fan shows, the Stories of Sodor, created by the amazingly talented Victor Tanzig, with his version of the Coldie Railway characters, the real faces are obviously on the smoke boxes, but the faces on the back in his canon are just painted on as a laugh. They're not real faces. They're just painted on the back of the cabs for a laugh. That's what I like to think that the faces on the back of the Coldie Fell engines in the books are, just painted on the back, just for a laugh. That's my headcanon. That's how it is in my Thomas AU now as well. Very easy to find. Found it basically any off license. We might be able to find it at our local Sainsbury's actually. We'll find out. But what do you think of that, Electro? What do you think of that headcanon idea, Electro? The Coldie Fell engines second faces on the backs of their cabs just being painted faces, not real. The E2 has been scrapped. I know, all E2s have been scrapped. Still operates the bases of the engines, I'm aware. I'm totally aware. Welcome back, Jacob. Yeah, I do get that. What's this? Night cold versus morning cold. Yeah, I get that. Fully licensed live-action Thomas film. Honestly, Andrew, I'd prefer it. Honestly, Andrew, I would prefer it if they used the models instead of the CGI. They used models mixed with live-action actors, like they did for Thomas and the Magic Railroad. That style does work. It's just a shame that the actual plot of Thomas and the Magic Railroad wasn't as good as it could have been. I still think the film's alright, but obviously the plot of the film wasn't as good as it could have been for a Thomas film. Just joke pictures. Well, that's how it is in, that's basically how it is in Victor Tanzig's headcanon in the, okay, it's been a very long journey, so I'll reset now. But that's how it is in Victor Tanzig's canon in Stories of Sodor, and I like to think that's the case for my headcanon now. When going backwards as Coldie Fell. Doesn't have a turntable, so the trains are facing one way. That's questionable. I understand why you think it is dangerous, Electro, because especially with Coldie Fell being a mountain railway, a very steep mountain railway that goes downhill. But yeah, that's how it is. It's just a painted face. Most favourite Thomas film? That's fair. Yeah, sorry, Andrew. That was a very long, looks like Stan's joined me. It was a very long route, that, so we'll see. Most favorite Thomas film? Two-Face Tram, where Toby's shown with two faces akin to Toby's Mega Train. Oh my god, really, James? God. So, I'd like to do something a bit different now. Andrew, hang on, let me show you the clip where the painted faces on the back of the Coldie Fell engines was shown in that Stories of Sodor episode. Long routes give more money. I just prefer to do fast intercity routes, Andrew. Yes, Damo, I haven't played much of it, though. Stories of Sodor Mountain. Here we are. Let's find the right place. Where Duncan discovers that he's... I guess that makes sense, Electro. Shining Time Station, the continuity of Magic Railroad fitting better into Shining Time Station than the actual show. I guess that makes sense, Electro. 'Cause you suck. Face with each end, interesting. So this was in season 4 of Stories of Sodor. Victor Tanzig's fan-made Thomas series, Electro. Duncan notices that Coldingville engines have a face on the back of them. This is actually a very funny scene.
Well, hello there. Duncan, is it? Nice to meet you. I'm Alaric of the Culdee Railway, and that's Wilfred. Hello. Crikey, I've heard of talking out of your ass, but this is ridiculous. Up here, genius. What a sod. You've got two faces? Dear, oh dear, oh dear. If you can't tell the difference between an actual face and one that's been painted on as a laugh, then you're clearly not too bright. Bright enough to know a disaster when I see one. Tilted boiler, slanted funnel, and backward spacing cylinders. Who built you? The old crooked squire? No, it was the Swiss. Does that mean you're full of holes? It means we're specially built to tackle gradients the likes of which you never could. Caw. So proud, so cocksure. Let's see how long that bravado holds if you find Coldy's ghost. Pardon?
That's honestly brilliant. So yeah, Electro, I honestly do prefer that headcanon that Victor Tanzig came up with. I'm actually going to send you Victor Tanzig's channel, Electro, because you may actually enjoy, the Stories of Sodor. It's basically Thomas, but more mature. Victor Tanzig is just such a talented writer. Stan, if you're still there, I noticed you joined BR just now. Would you like to guard one of my trains now, Stan, if you're still there? Alright. Oh yeah, I haven't finished watching this yet.
Evil purpose, and if I want to scrape it, I will. I'll scrape you too if you don't get to your post on time.
Right.
I'm always on time, and you know it.
You'd better be, or I'll have you clapped in dry dock. It's about time you fancy stars started living up to your name. Now, get some steam in your boiler and start turning your screw. Mobilization, that is what I want, mobilization.
Still there, Electro?
Wait, you, come back here. Wait, you just scraped it again. Wait. Zed stacks are bad enough, but Bluno, oh, he's something else.
No. Do you mean Bluno? Yes. Server is full. Oh dear. Didn't you just join just now? Oh yeah, hang on, let me finish watching the trailer for this. Before we get into it.
I may have a lead on a job on the train. Falcon, if this job goes south, it's a one-way ticket to the slammer.
I think I'll wait for the reviews for this film to come out before I decide whether or not I'm gonna watch it.
Because tonight
Does sound like a fun premise though.
3-course meal for all of us. And who's the guy everyone expects to make it happen? Thanks, Falcon! Falcon!
A raccoon who names himself after a bird?
Too easy.
asking all passengers to deboard the train.
Huh?
Now to the next phase. I have complete control. Accelerate. I have complete control. Accelerate. Or brake. Accelerate or brake. Accelerate, brake. Now this is a show.
We gotta stop him. Let's go.
We all want to stay in one piece. We have to get up to the control car and hit the brakes manually. Because if we can't, we're all gonna die. You're welcome.
I told you, piece of cake. No, 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 no.
This looks fun, honestly. This film looks fun, honestly. Might have a look. Might check it out. Still there, Electro? Seen this before? Where? Thomas and Magic Railroad? No, I haven't seen any other films Peter Fonda's been in. Alright, so now let's drive this. Okay, we'll do 2 first class. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 standard class. And Mark II DBSO. Go from Millbridge. Stan, you can guard my train now. Raise the pantograph. Accept. There you are, Stan. You are now guarding my train. Oh, from Indigo Park. I'm not familiar with that. So yeah, I've got 2 Class 86s on this train for better acceleration. Yeah, the rail tour that I'm going to go on with Tornado on the 16th is most likely going to be made up of Mark II coaches. And although it hasn't been confirmed on the rail tour schedule I had a look at, there might be a Class 47 on the back as well. It would normally say if there was going to be a diesel on the back as well, but it doesn't say that there'll be a diesel on the back of Tornado service, so hopefully it'll be fully steam without any diesels on the back. 2 engines for only 6 coaches? No, actually it's 9 coaches, including the DBSO, Andrew. Most rail tours do, I'm aware, and I'm aware, Stan, it's to help turn around once the diesel's there to help turn around once they get to the other end, but some rail tours don't, Stan. I've seen clips of many rail tours which don't have diesels on the back. It says if there's going to be a diesel on the back, though, most of the time, from the website I looked at. Hello, Neon. Electro is just here. He seems to have disappeared now, though. Shit, I'm not going to stop in time. Well, if there's no diesel on the back, Stan, it adds to the authenticity if there's no diesel, Stan. Neighbour's cat. What's it doing? Right. Let's go to Avonhill. Millbridge, Bellman Green, Fleetwood, Avonhill. No, I have 9 coaches, Andrew.
Platform
See,
4
1,
is
2,
that
3, 4,
Intercity
5, 6,
service
7, 8,
to
9.
Avonhill, calling out
And then the 2
Bellman
Class
Green,
86s.
Fleetwood, and
I do have
Avonhill.
9 coaches.
This train is formed of 8
DBSO
coaches.
included. I only had 6 standard class coaches. I also have 2 first class coaches and the DBSO. Curious came to our door? Cool. Electro was here a moment. I'll just let you know. I'll let him know you're back. Neon. May go again shortly. Well, why? Here we go. On to Belmont Green, so we're going right through Leeton. Then stopping at Fleetwood, and then Avonhill.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Avonhill, calling at Belmont Green,
Copycat.
Fleetwood, and Avonhill. The next
18 plus
station
what, because of the child
Belmont
catcher?
Green.
Nah, that's too strict a rating for it. 18 plus is too strict a rating for it. Jacob. Oh, is Jacob JCB still there? While we're speaking of Jacob. Shit, hang on, I haven't been accelerating fast enough. Salty Rosie winter holiday issue? Nice. Indeed. Same person who also did that? Yeah, I know. I'm aware Ian Fleming wrote the Jitty Jitty Bang Bang book. I don't know, Andrew. Oh, God. I don't know, Andrew. No, Watership Down's fine as a PG. Oh shit, I didn't realise I was accelerated to... Yeah, having two... The Class 86s absolutely have the worst acceleration of any train in the game. I still like them though. So having two of them on this train really helps. Love this livery. I love the Anglia Railways turquoise and white. Such an awesome livery. Because they use an old method of acceleration, isn't it? Tap charger. Isn't that right, Neon? Very slowly. Yeah, indeed, Neon. It does sound good. How are we doing with ticket checking, Stan? Got any fare evaders? Oh, you're back. Oh, your phone died. Oh, sorry. The Class 87s can't run double heading? I didn't know that, Neon. Why can't the Class 87s run double header? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? A train fact I didn't know. The Class 87s can't double head. Would you look at that? Would you believe it? A train fact I didn't know. The fact that the Class 87s can't double head, unlike the Class 86s, which can double head. Why can't they double head, Neon? Two gauges for the amps where the 86 don't. Is this 76? Go away, AWS. I said go away. Oh, the 86s can't double head, but the 87s can, I see. Jim Carrey? Oh, interesting. Even so, it's a fact I didn't know until today. Would you believe it? We can all win cash prize, nice.
Yeah, Neon's here now, Electro. Anyway, Electro, what I was trying to show you before your phone died, was,
We apologize for the disruption to your journey today.
the scene in Victor Tanzig's Stories of Sodor episode, where he,
We apologize for the disruption to your journey
oh
today.
shit, we got a train ahead. Oh, never mind. You didn't know even God locked the hell in? Jim Carrey, nice.
Pardon?
This is what I was trying to show you, Electro. The scene in Victor Tanzig's Stories of Sodor adaptation of the Coldy Fell episodes, where he says that the faces on the back of the Coldy Fell engines are painted on, which you said was a bit questionable.
Well, hello there.
Charles
Duncan,
Hesher.
is it? Nice to meet you. I'm Alaric of the Culdy Fell Railway, and that's Wilfred. Hello. Crikey, I've heard of talking out of your ass, but this is ridiculous.
Oh, you did?
Up here, genius. What the sod? You've got two faces? Dear, oh dear, oh dear. If you can't tell the difference between an actual face and one that's been painted on as a laugh, then you're clearly not too bright. Bright enough to know a disaster when I see one. Tilted boiler, slanted funnel, and backward spacing cylinders. Who built you? The old crooked squire?
And
No, it was the Swiss. Does that mean you're full of holes? It means we're specially built to tackle gradients the likes of which you never could. Caw. So proud, so cocksure. Let's see how long that bravado holds if you find Caldy's ghost.
So what did you think of that, Electro? Victor Tanzig's idea to have the faces on the back of the Coldy Fell engines just be painted ones. This isn't canon in the Railway series. This is just a headcat. This is just like an alternate universe thing. Still there, Neon? Electro's here now, Neon. Go away, AWS. I'm stuck behind a pacer now. Pardon me. Break on. So what do you think of that, Electro? What do you think of that little interaction? Oh shit, the signal's right there. Oh, thank God I didn't spad this time. Constantly facing in one direction? Yeah, I'm aware why you think that headcanon idea would be dangerous. Marvel What If? Oh, sounds interesting. Oh, good, I've got a yellow. Hello, Levco. Lovely to see you. Just telling Electro about the headcanon idea Victor Tanzig came up with in Stories of Sodor, where the faces on the back of the cabs of the Coldy Fell engines are not real faces, but rather ones painted on. I thought that was a good idea, but then, of course, Electro pointed out the glaring problem with that. The fact that the Coldy Fell engines wouldn't be able to see going back down the mountain on such a steep gradient. Tank engines don't need turntables? Well, yeah, but... Well, yes, Stan, but... If you think about it, a sentient locomotive on such a steep railway would kind of need to see going backwards down the hill in order to gauge how fast they need to properly regulate their speed when going downhill. Otherwise, they'd meet the same fate as the Snowdon Mountain Railways number 1, Ladas, and Coldy Fell Railways number 1, Godred. Yeah, I suppose that's fair, Stan. You hear that, Electro? Stan says the drivers would just be able to gauge the speed of the trains going downhill. Welcome back, Jacob. Thumbnail on this video. What trailer? Knife to a horde of Venuses. Bloody hell. Bugger off, AWS. You hear that, Electro? Stan says the drivers, even with sentient engines, the drivers would be able to gauge their speed going downhill. It was about pets. Oh, you mean the pets on the train? Yeah, I just watched the trailer for that. It looks like a fun film. I may go and see it. Obviously, in the Railway series, canon Electro, I'm sure Audrey imagined... Awesome, Levco. I'm sure in the Railway series, canon Electro, Audrey imagines the Coldifell engines, their rear-facing faces, being real. I thought Victor Tanzig's idea was neat, though, for the faces just to be painted on. Until you brought up the problem with that, of course. Last unicorn horror movie would be insane. Jesus Christ, you're right. It would be insane. Really insane. See it. Hated the child catcher. Lots of people hated the child catcher. Jacob. Christian Bale as the child catcher. Interesting idea. You still there, Electro? Go away, AWS.
We will shortly be arriving at Belmont Green.
Pennywise tells a joke. Jesus. Alright, break on. I said go away, AWS. Stan, I need you to go to the doors there, Stan. Alright, Stan, it's just a lot of people I try to guard with don't know how to guard.
This is an intercity service to Avonhill.
Are you still there, Electro? What's diabolical about him, Levco? What is it that's diabolical about him? Right, here we go. Break throttle open, brake off. Let's go to Fleetwood. Until the last hours? Nice.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Avonhill.
Electro, did you hear what Stan said about...
Avonhill.
Did you hear Stan's counterpoint to, threatened to kill a child at a Dow Thomas event? Seriously? He threatened to kill a child? Bloody hell! Why do that? Threatened to kill a child at a Dale with Thomas event. Why? When did he do that? Sorry, Electro. As I was saying, did you hear Stan's counterpoint about the point you made on the Coldifell engines? Stan says the driver would just be able to control their speed going downhill because, you know, as we all know, in the Thomas universe, the engines do still have drivers despite being sentient. So do you understand his counterpoint, Electro? About the engines not really needing to see going backwards because the driver would do the looking out for them. Bugger off, AWS. Having a okay, sure, temper tantrums, having to put up with temper tantrums among kids is annoying. Sure, I respect that. Threatening to kill a child who's having a temper tantrum, though, that is absolutely going too far.
How deranged do you have to be
You will
to
shortly
do
be
that?
arriving at Fleetwood.
But for the in-universe story, it is still impractical. I do see where you're coming from, Electro. Hear that, Stan? That's Electro's counterpoint to the point you made about the Coldefell engines not having to worry about looking backwards when they go downhill because they need the drivers. That's Electro's counterpoint to your counterpoint, Stan. What do you have to say to that? Jesus Christ. Threatened to kill a child having a temper tantrum. Still operate them and look out for them? Yeah, that's fair. I know, Stan, even though that's sentient. I do understand what Electro is, though. Yeah, the Railway series. He didn't actually make an attempt on the child's life, Damo. At least I hope not. Just made a threat. It's still just as bad, though. You do not threaten to kill anyone's child. Yes, I totally get it. I get annoyed when children act like whiny bitches as well. I have to put up with that all the time in Cafe Nero. But threatening to kill a child for that is simply going too far.
Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train.
Attempted child murder with an attempt for 5 nights at Freddy's Dam. Sorry to hear. I think he means... I think Rob means sorry to hear that your phone died, Electra. I think that's what he means. Alright, hang on a second. Oh, shit, red signal! Fuck. Alright. We'll have a look at what you sent while I'm waiting for the signal to clear. Sorry, I was just trying to concentrate on the game. Let's have a look at this. Hang on. We've got just let me clear this first. Let me clear these notifications first, then I'll have a look. Still hasn't cleared. Let's describe. Post has been removed. Well, where did they say he threatened to kill a kid at Thomas Day Out with Thomas? Where was that said? Being posh. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't really understand that song, Jacob. A couple of weeks ago. Can you believe that, though, Jacob? A Thomas YouTuber threatened to kill a kid while at a Day Out with Thomas event for having a temper tantrum. Can you believe that, Electro? If you don't know who Solar Productions is, Electro, he has literally become the most hated YouTuber in the entire Thomas community. Oh, he did it a couple of weeks ago. And I've been spattered again. Jesus. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to close the stream thing. Can you believe that, Electro? Someone threatening to kill a kid at Day Out with Thomas just because they're having a temper tantrum. What bollocks?
Analytics. Views don't seem to be going up very fast at all tonight. Let's go. I am running really late now because I get stuck behind 2 regional trains. This is what I hate about. I do like this game, but this is the worst part of it, how getting stuck behind much slower regional trains. Thankfully, in 1.4 of this game, when this game gets updated to 1.4, it's going to go to, it's going to get the line between Thornfield and Leeton is going to be upgraded to 3 tracks, it seems. Well over 7 minutes late now. Why is that, Levco? Why is a Doberman? Is it to pay tribute to a dog, to a late dog of yours? Hello, Spyro Kirby. Nice to see you. There's the pacer that's been delaying me loads. You still there, Electro? Spyro Kirby's here. Break on. Sod off, AWS. Really late now. Shit! I need to break. Shiza. And I'm gonna spad yet again. Lost so many points for spadding. Really late now. No, it's AWS, not ADW. Oh yeah, that's it, the AWS, that's what it's called. You sod off. Body Guardians? Ah, that's a neat idea, Levco. Yeah, that's a neat idea. A neat idea. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I can go. I didn't notice. Well, as I'm really late, I'm not going to go to... As I'm running really late, I'm not going to go to Cuffley now. I'm just going to go to... Go away, AWS. Stand still there. Oh shit, speeding. Breed mud. Large breeder Doberman not came to my mud. Yeah, that's a cute idea, Levco. Alright, I think once I pulled in here, I've been playing British Rally for a long time on this stream now, so I think once I've pulled in, we're gonna play Arsenal. Oh shit, I didn't notice the brake was on too much. Suing the UK government? What, for their privacy update? What, for their new, is it for their new law, Jacob? If that's the reason, then I don't blame Apple at all. It's one of the few good things a big profit-oriented corporation has ever done, if I'm being honest. Right, that's so nice. Alright, guys, now I need to go and throw my cider cans away and go to the loo, go to the loo again and get a bit more water. And then when I come back, we'll play Arsenal. Bernard, am I right at the original? Oh, it's good. He was here earlier, he probably disappeared. Well, if Apple win... If Apple win, then the government will have no choice but to make major reforms to the Online Safety Act. Yeah, if Apple win, then the government will have no choice but to make major reforms to the Safety Act. Okay, I'm just gonna throw these cans away, go to the loo, and then when I come back I'll get some water from down here. I'll be back in a minute, guys, you know the drill. Anyone comes while I'm gone, tell them I died in a tornado. I'll be right back. Right, I am back, so what's the chat saying? Oh, their chat hasn't said anything. Murder drones? I don't know what murder drone... I don't know what you mean by that, Damo. Right, hold on, I just need, bit of water, and then we'll get into Arsenal.
Okay, let's get into Arsenal. Maybe we'll do a round of Tower Defense Simulator. We'll probably do a round of Tower Defense Simulator as well. I saw it here. Here we are. Here we are. Arsenal. Let's go. It's been a while since I've done Cabin Crew Simulator as well, so maybe we'll do that. Probably had several updates to it. Okay, here we go. Arsenal.
They are stupid to think they will win.
Let's do it. Oh, there's not many people on this server. Wouldn't be very fun. This one. Only 2 people watching? That can't be right. Can't be right. It says 7 on my end. Try another server. Go away. I've already got Roblox downloaded. Let's try this one. There we go, enjoying the server. Oh, we're up to 9 people now. Yeah, 9 people, that's a bit more like it. Making YouTube videos? Nice. Yeah, 9 people, that seems a bit more accurate to the actual number. Let's go.
Finish them quickly.
Stand still there. Gotcha!
Wow, you blew his brains out. Nice.
Barely got a chance to shine in that, but oh well. Automatics. Boulevard. FFA.
They are stupid to think they will win.
Oh, shit. Get up! Okay. Oh, down to the little person. He's alright. No, he's not. His limbs are away from each other. Limbs are separated. Jesus. Damn it! Right. Gotcha! Gotcha. New SpongeBob game announced. What is it? You love it when I laugh? That's nice. That's nice. Levco, thank you. I know, Jacob, he celebrated his birthday on the 30th. 78. Ambush in the game can be difficult, I know. Right. Gotcha.
Hold on, guys. Right. Yes, he is doing well for his age. Very happy and healthy for his age. You laugh when you talk. Oh, because how funny the script is. Well, I was laughing quite a lot when I saw The Bad Guys 2 on Wednesday. Yeah, The Bad Guys 2 was a true breath of fresh air. Damn it! Fresh air. It was very good, John Murray, but the second one was... I enjoyed the second one more. I found the second one more engaging. I did enjoy the first one. The second one was more engaging to me. The bad girls, which are the female equivalents to the bad guys. It's not nearly Christmas. Christmas is nearly here when it turns November. I said that earlier in the stream, Stan. As I was saying, the bad girls is what helped to sell the film for me. Despite being the antagonists of the film, the bad girls really helped to sell the film. You should definitely watch the first Bad Guys and the sequel, Spyro. It is good. Seriously, Stan? 4 months before Christmas? You must be insane putting your Christmas tree up in August.
Хорошо, you've got it.
Exactly, John Murray. Nice. Yeah, he clearly is, Jacob. Love lived for a while. I'm sure Arnold Schwarzenegger will still be around, and Alan Silvestri. I'm sure they'll still be around for at least 2 more decades. And hopefully, Arnie may even live to be 100. We'll see what happens. Bloody does that. Insane people do that, John Murray. That's who. Only insane people do that. We don't bother with our Christmas tree until the start of December. I know some people put theirs up in November, but we don't bother with ours until, like, the beginning or even the middle of December. What to say about it? It's ridiculous. Levko's just sent something on Discord. Hank Hill, the tank engine. Hang on. Can't wait for winter. Why can't you wait for winter? Don't know what to say about it. Hank Hill for tank. After Thanksgiving, we wait till December to put ours up. Hank Hill. Bloody hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. Welcome back, Electro. Nice to see you again. Oh yeah, Electro. Now you're back. I've been meaning to ask you something else. So, you know, Electro, there was something else I wanted to ask you in this stream, Electro. You know how I said that when you come over... Hang on, what's James saying? So, Electro, November to put ours up? Last Friday of November to put ours up? Yeah, last Friday of November is when Christmas probably starts, really. So, as I was saying, Electro, so when you... Amazing off-brands, I always honestly like to try. What the hell is that? Thomas & Gunn? What the fuck? What is that green face there? What the hell? Different engine compared to the original? I thought as much. So, sorry, Electro. As I was saying, so you know how when you come over to me, and on the Friday when you're here, I was going to do an Irish Trains live stream, as you're going to be here, and you agreed you'll be taking part in it. Well, are you okay? What I wanted to know, Electro, is are you okay with the webcam being on and you showing your face in it for the first time, like showing your face online for the first time, or would you rather I didn't have the webcam on at all for the stream? For the Irish Train stream when you're here? Because if you'd rather I didn't have the webcam on to protect your identity, then I'd be happy to oblige. But if you're brave enough to have to show your face on stream now, then that's good. What's this, James? Was. The fuck is that? Fat Yoda. Sugar Strikes Back. Soda. Fat. Seems like a genuine Star Wars parody to me. Bloody hell.
Kill them all. Make them suffer.
Giving you train facts you didn't know, just like Neos. What about Irish eyes? Yeah. The thing is, though, Electro, I would quite like you to see what I'm looking at on screen. I would quite like you to see what I'm looking at on screen, live on my, like, as I'm looking at it on my laptop. But because I have my webcam on the top, I mount my webcam on the top of my laptop screen, so if you were to see what I'm looking at, the things I'm looking at on my laptop, Electro, I would have to have the webcam off. It is a nice profile picture. Electro's become quite the talented artist, Levko. He's done a fantastic job with all the character designs for Raptordogs. Speaking of which, Electro, fairly soon, Electro, I'd really like you to try and get Max finished. He's the last main character in Raptordogs that needs to be drawn. And then the main 8 of Season 1, the main 8 characters of Season 1 will be all done. I know every fact there is. Do you really, Stan? Let's see what you know about modern trains. What year did the C2C Class 375s... Sorry, Class 3... What year did the C2C Class 357s enter service, Stan? Don't look it up, Stan. They were first introduced in 2000, Stan. But their construction started in 1999. See? You don't know everything there is to know about trains, Stan. I know a lot about modern trains. Then going to Spain after, then I'm back to college. Oh, you're going to Spain after you in September. But yeah, you did say you were going on holiday again. Why are you going to Spain in September, though, Electro? Why in autumn? You were still wrong, Stan. No, actually, Levko. Quite the opposite. I'm trying to put Stan in his place by proving to him he doesn't know everything about trains. You're welcome, Electro. Only time I could get? Fair. Well, it would still be nice if you could try and get... Sorry. It would still be nice if you could try and get Benjamin finished as soon as possible. Sorry, no, not Benjamin. Max finished as soon as possible. I mean, Electro, you could try and do a bit of drawing while you're visiting me, like during your downtime between our trips. If you want to, of course. Remind me of Obi-Wan Kenobi, because he has the same voice actor, Damo. That's fair. I wanted to get one.
Kill them all. Make them suffer.
You've told me a train fact that I didn't know before. And I remember you told me a train fact I didn't know before. I knew before, I did know that the track gauge Ireland runs to is 5'3" gauge as opposed to 4'8.5" standard gauge. But I remember, Electro, you once told me the reason that was the case. It's because they couldn't, there was a huge dispute on whether they should use standard gauge or broad gauge, so in the end they went for a compromise. At least I think that's what you told me. Either way, Electro, I do remember you telling me the reason why Ireland runs to 5'3" gauge as opposed to 4'8.5". I had known for a while, but I didn't know the reason. Looks like someone's hacking. Ask me another one. Need a whole... Oh, yes, of course you need a whole drawing set. I completely forgot about that. Yes, of course, sorry. So they made a brand new gauge? Exactly, what's this? What the fuck is that? The Black Series, a human face on a Doberman. What the fuck? That was a moment of euphoria for me. Glad to hear it, Electro. Between now and when you come and see me again, Electro, try and research some random facts about Irish railways, Electro, and see if you can throw me off guard.
Hey, you got him. Excellent.
I know, I know, Electro, that is revolting, that human-faced Doberman. Meant to watching robots? Nice. Back in the BBC? Nice. Yeah, maybe, yeah, Electro, maybe I will have the webcam off when we're doing the Irish Railway stream, Electro, so that you can see what I'm looking at on my laptop screen when I'm doing the stream without you showing your face through the webcam. So yeah, maybe I'll just not have the webcam on so you can have a look at what I'm seeing. Just sent you something on Discord. You will already have the facts, which is what I am nervous about. Alright, Electro. I'll have a look in a second. And running out of stupid bootlegs. I'm sure you'll find some more before long, James.
Why'd you let that happen?
Games I've been playing. Games been playing. Alright, Electro. Let's see if you know the answer to this question. This was something, believe it or not, Electro, that I only found out yesterday. This is a fact I only found out yesterday, Electro. What was the name of the very first railway ever built in Ireland? I can't guarantee you'll know this, Electro, but what was the name of the very first railway ever built in Ireland? You already know everything? Alright then, Stan. Here's a question for you. What year, Stan, did the Class 309 Clapton Express EMUs first enter service? What year did the Class 309s first enter service, Stan? Still there, Electro, or are you typing your answer? I know, but what year was that? Mr. Goopsbumps Fan 2000, I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Welcome to the stream, welcome to my channel. Please subscribe, haven't already. Oh, has Electro gone to look up the first railway in Ireland? But what year was that, Stan? Granddad. The Dublin and Kingstown Railway. You got the name of the railway right, Electro. It was the Dublin and Kingstown Railway, but it opened in 1834, not 1837. The reason you thought 1837... Oh, no. First built to standard gauge, then it was re-gauged to 5'3" gauge. You got the name of the railway right, Electro. It was the Dublin and Kingstown. That's a fact I only found out yesterday. Very, very printed. It's the Dublin and Kingstown. Not letting that tiny detail put me down? Good on you, Electro. You at least got the name of the railway right. Well done for not letting it put you down. And well done for getting the name of the railway right. Yes, so Electro, the Dublin and Kingstown Railway is the first railway we're going to be talking about in the Irish train stream that I'm going to do on the 29th. I won't... Calm down, Electro. I'm not going to point it out anymore. Yeah, the Dublin and Kingstown Railway. Is the first railway we'll be talking about during the Irish train stream. We'll start that stream off by talking about the whole history of Ireland's railways. From the earliest days of steam right up to the modern railways of today. Yeah, sorry, Electro, I'll belt up about that now. Yeah, well done, Electro. Either way. What? Yeah, okay, let's see what Spyro is. Sorry, no, I mean, let's see what Levko has sent now. What's this?
How money works, explained by trains.
Class 43 backstory. The D&K line is now part of the Dart line. As a matter of fact, Electro, I actually found out about the Dublin and Kingstown Railway. Both are good, Mr. Goosebumps, but specifically the Brenner era of CGI is good. As a matter of fact, Electro, I actually found out about the Dublin and Kingstown Railway yesterday while watching a video about the history of the Dart services. Yeah, I watched a video. Yeah, I watched that video to try and help get me some information about Ireland's railways. And it mentioned how the Dublin and Kingstown was now... It mentioned how the Dublin and Kingstown was now part of the Dart lines. That's how I found out about the Dublin and Kingstown Railway. Let's see what Andrew said.
How money works, explained by trains. This is Class 142. Class 142 is jealous of other new trains.
Jealous of other new trains. Trains are not my interest. You do still seem keen to learn about them, though. Even though that you're not all fully interested in them. Jealous rage.
In this society, the more passengers you carry, the more money you make. But passengers only want to travel on new trains with comfortable seating and speed.
I wouldn't say drag. This time, Electro, this time, Stan, I am letting Electro have a bigger say in what he wants to do. Yeah, all engine also sucks.
In this society, the more passengers you carry, the more money you make. But passengers only want to travel on new trains with comfortable seating and speed. Unfortunately, Class 142 doesn't have either of those two things.
What the hell?
Limited to 75 miles an hour with bus seats.
This is where the accessory shop comes in. But this is where the accessory shop comes in. Now Class 142 is going to go there and buy some new seats with the little to no money he has.
Store owner is a Class 91.
With the little to no money he has. Class 142 asks the shop owner for brand new seats and a new paint job.
Okay, Class 142, that will be £150.
From then on, Class 142 worked super hard to make money by taking as many passengers as he could, even if it involved him getting hate. He let this motivate him to get better. Now he makes big money and is well respected in the community. And this, my friends, is how money works in everyday life. If you enjoyed the video, comment your ideas for the next video.
Yes, that is how money works. Alright, Levka, thanks. Sorry, I mean, thank you, Jacob. Thank you for coming, Jacob. We'll see you next time. Sorry if you're a little bit irate. Are you a bit irate at the moment, Electro, if you're still there? Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna... Let's see if we can find... I was gonna see if we can find some Irish train games to play on Roblox. During the Irish train stream. No specific. Just Irish railways. Oh, no. Alright, Loveco, see you in a bit. Do you take requests? I am no longer taking VHS review requests, MLP fan, but I am willing to take requests for other videos. Shit. Bugger off. No. Diesel shunters over steam shunters now? Why is that, Stan? Why are you starting to prefer diesel shunters over steam shunters? I've always preferred steam engines. Bray Air Show on the 2nd of August, tomorrow. Nice. No alcohol on any services. Stay hydrated. Beat the crowds. Extra dart services. Nice. Nice look to them. Nah, steam shunters are still better. They still look better and have a nicer... excuse me. And still have a nicer... sound to them, steam shunters. I haven't seen it, Damo. I'm not really interested. Let's see if Ian Rod Aaron. Oh. Well, it doesn't look like there are any Irish train games on Roblox we can play. Internal server error. Just wanted to see if there were any Irish train games we could play. Not any more MLP fans, sorry. Yeah, they do sound cool, but steam shunters sound even cooler. Let me have a think. Oh, dearie me. Sex in a pool? What the fuck? What the actual fuck, James? Sex in a pool? Yes, I'm afraid so, Damo. I need to order a new copy and haven't gotten round to it yet. Stupid fly. You caught me. Oh yeah, I would look up a bit on Irish Railways now, but I kind of want to save that for the actual Irish train stream on the 29th, so let's get back into Roblox. What's this? That is cool stuff, but not as cool as steam trains. Hang on. Like Rustin 88's nice. Yeah. I know, Jacob. What's this one? Rustin Hornsby, Shouty Bewley. That's a cute little diesel. Obviously not as good as the Seven Valley Railway's mainline engines, though. I'll have a look at this later. I thought Andrew Barclays and Austerities were your favourites, Stan. I know Rustons have always been your favourite diesels, but I thought Andrew Barclays and Austerities were your favourite engines of all. Birthday shopping next Tuesday? Cool, Damo. Actually, let's give this one a try. I tried this a bit earlier on. Oh, I died already, even though the chance of death was still barely low. You died. You died. Chance of version of the problem I can beat with the song. Why would he turn into the problem, Rob, getting jealous? equipment to play it on. Let's see. BFDI boy. Oh my god. You've gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. Upgrade map? Did I die? No, I just fell over. Chance of Chance of death keeps decreasing. The more you run. And the more you up. The chance of death keeps decreasing the more you upgrade and the more you run. Oof also came back, I know. I'm aware. Upgrade max. Stage 1000. So now the 1 in 1,000 chances of death. I'm not sure. I think he may have gotten a little bit flustered with what we were talking about earlier. Chance of oof. So fast. And I finally died. You are dead, not big surprise. I died already. You died. Died already. Died already. Chance of oof. Chance of being oofed. Oh, dear. You are dead, not big surprise. Alright, see you later, Spyro Gerby. Thank you for coming. Shit. Something else. Well done. Well done for getting the name. Ready. I'm tired. Ready.
We've gotten reports of molten enemies in the vicinity. Be cautious. Even one misstep could end in disaster. Heads up! Heavy enemies inbound. Remember, strategically placed defenses are better than any upgrade.
Not receiving enough. Well, shit. Jackson, we'll see what happens. Oh, I'm getting tired now. That hurts. Though I am prepared to go until 11 tonight. See if he can give me on a bit more time. He hasn't been here much tonight. That was creepy. It was a bit creepy. Ryar.
Wait, is that not normal, boss?
Thank you, Rob.
Intimidated. They're beneath us.
Thanks for coming, Rob. We'll see you next week. Ugh. I can help.
Motion detectors are picking up some hidden enemies nearby. Have some hidden detection ready. Can you feel it? There's a growing tension in the air. They'll be searching for our weak points. They're ramping up their attack. Breaker enemies incoming. They think they can overwhelm us with some cheap gimmicks.
Oh, hang on, left coast sent something else.
Our reports indicate that these molten are more advanced. Don't get too comfortable.
Oh shit, we got it. We sent the edit. Whenever I saw this part of the intro, yes. No doubt because of that engine down there racing past. It looks very similar to Gordon. Well, not very, but fairly similar, I mean. Yeah, I thought so. Gordon's Railway Adventures Across Europe. Oh, God.
Molten have begun to adapt and manifest new enemies. They seem to be...
Hey, little Squidward, what's gray and ugly and has 6 arms? I don't know, but have you looked in the mirror lately? What? Why you... Oh. Welcome back, Electro. Sorry about that just now. I understand if you left because you were feeling a bit overwhelmed. I promise not to point out any minor inaccuracies to any facts you get incorrect during the Irish Trains live stream. The reason I keep telling you all these train facts, Electro, is I know you claim not to be a train enthusiast, but sometimes you do genuinely seem interested to learn more about trains on some days.
I can't believe it.
That's why I do it. It does seem to me that you are keen to learn more about trains, even if even if it's not one of your strong subjects. Appeal to British countryside? I totally understand why. British countryside is lovely, and indeed Irish countryside. And I've even noticed that the countryside in northern France is also fairly similar to British and Irish countryside. I want to teach you back. Well, once again, Electro. Sure you will, Electro. You telling me the reason why the railway track gauge in Ireland is 5'3" as opposed to 4'8½". If that proves anything, Electro, it's that you can catch me out with train facts I never knew before. So I'm sure you will at some point during the Irish train stream.
It'll summon demons to fight for it, but I have to wonder, where exactly do these summoned demons come from?
Well, if you catch out of one fact, if you catch a train expert out, or indeed an expert of any subject out with just one fact, doesn't that count for something? If I told you a fact about engineering or Star Wars that you never knew, wouldn't you be proud of me for teaching you something you never knew? Go on then, Electro. I do encourage you to study your country's trains. Because they do seem like... It does seem like
you could potentially gain a very wide knowledge on Irish trains. In fact, I know a fair bit about Irish trains, but I myself don't know that much about Irish trains yet. I'm still yet to learn about all of the major railway companies in Ireland before they were all nationalised into CIE, later Irish Rail. I know some of the names of the Irish railway companies, like the Great Northern Railway Ireland and the Dublin and South Eastern Railway, etc. And the Great Southern Railways. I know all the names of the Irish pre-nationalisation railway companies. However, I'm still to fully learn the history of all of those different Irish railway companies. I am to research these railways? Well, you go for it, Electro. Yeah, as I said, Electro, I myself don't know as much about Irish railways currently as I do British and American railways. So so I think it is possible you could catch me out with something. About the inner engineering and how they are assembled. Yeah, I do have a rough idea about the engineering behind trains and how they are assembled. How they're all, like, manufactured and put together. I don't know but I don't know the finer details of all that yet, Electro, and that's definitely something you could teach me. The finer details of train construction. Leprechauns is one of the magical beings. That's a cool idea, honestly. Lepco. One thing I'm really looking forward to talking about during the Irish train stream, Electro, is I know a few days ago when we were talking through DMs, you told me about how Ireland's rail industry has kind of dropped off over the past few decades in favour of people travelling by roads and on the motorways and things. And yes, Ireland's railways did go through a big decline once cars and motorways became popular, but thankfully that decline was turned around from the start of the 1980s when they finally got huge investment into Ireland's railways. That's one aspect of Ireland's railway history I'm looking forward to talking about. How the railways went from being decrepit and run down from around the 1950s until the 1980s. What parts do trains use? Oh, I know the names of, like, all the parts they use, Electro. Most trains use Electro, like steam, diesel, and electric trains. I know the names of all the components, but I don't know the welding. I don't know the welding processes that are used to create the joints. That is admittedly something I don't know. The welding that's used to create the joints. I know the names of the components, but not the actual welding process that's used to create the joints. And I don't really know about the material tests that are used when in building the trains either. While I do know the names of all the components, I don't really know how what actually goes into assembling them. I have a rough idea, but I don't know the finer details like the welding type and the materials testing.
I know. Yes. And good news, John Murray. I will be doing that on the 29th of August, the Friday when Electro's going to be with me. Well, there you go, Electro. Anti-friction bearings? Well, I do know that obviously friction is not something you want in train bearings. Friction is definitely not something you want in train bearings in order for them to run smoothly. And trains also need a lot of oil in them to keep all of their mechanical parts moving. But I don't know the actual type of anti-friction bearings that are used. So go on, Electro, tell me. What types of anti-friction bearings are used in trains? What are the anti-friction bearing? What's the technical name for the anti-friction bearings that are used in trains? Audio clips and lumberjacks? That's awesome. Yeah, John Murray. I know you'd enjoy that Irish train stream. You're going to enjoy the Irish train stream as well, John Murray, with you being Irish as well. So yeah, well, I do know that friction is not something you want when running trains, especially as trains have loads and loads of moving components in them. I don't know the specific type of anti-friction bearings. Tapered roller bearings. Ah, yes, that's it. Roller bearings, that's it. And ceramic ball bearings. Of course. Well, I have heard the terms roller bearings and ball bearings before, but I didn't know until today that that's what they were, that those were the specific types of bearings that trains use. I have heard of those types before, but I didn't know until today that those were the specific types of bearings that trains use. So well done, Electro. You have, again, caught me out on train knowledge. Okay, we'll probably go until 10:45, then we'll end. Well done, Electro, you have officially caught me out on train knowledge again. It's mainly railway history that I have expertise in. Mainly it's railway history and train classes that are mainly where my expertise lie. Not necessarily the actual finer moving components of each train. So well done for catching me out, Electro. See, I did know that I don't know if electric trains use gearboxes. I did know that diesel trains use gearboxes. But I didn't know that said gearboxes used baffle gears. Well done, Electro. That's the third time you've caught me out.
Well done, Electro. Of course I knew Steam engines use Steam to run. The clue is in their name, Stan. Of course I knew that. Oy vey. That's like the most surface level basic fact about steam locomotives. In fact, it is the most surface level basic fact that steam locomotives work by using pressurized steam. That is indeed the most basic surface level fact about steam locomotives. Mechanical air brakes are used. Yeah, I knew. Yes, I did know that air brakes are used on trains. Air brakes have become the most common type of brakes used on trains. Air brakes or vacuum brakes, as their pneumatic qualities can deliver a high force to the axles when they need to stop. Yes, exactly. Ah, well, I've explained this before, Electro, but what happened when James was stopped by a broken brake pipe is, how brake pipes work is that if, for whatever reason, the brake pipe snaps or a hole is developed in them, the air comes in through the brake pipe and the air pressure is what slams the brakes of the train on, and the brakes cannot be released until a vacuum is returned to the brake pipe. So yeah, no air in the system means the brakes can be kept off. But when air does get into the system, the brakes come on. Come on. We aren't Ockheads, no we aren't. Maybe another time, Damo. Magda with voice Goku. Chuck's power levels are over 9,000. If your vacuum brake disconnects, you're having a bad day. Oh, you mean in the episode The Fastest Red Engine on Sodor? Oh, sorry, I thought you were referring to the time when James brakes on trains have been experimented with in the past, but no, certainly not on steam trains. They're certainly not commonplace on steam trains, and even today's trains. You are most likely to find air or vacuum brakes. If your vac disconnects, you are having a bad day. Yes, you are. So was the brake fluid in the episode an inaccuracy? Yes, it was, Electro. The air brakes in the episode James and the Coaches was a much more accurate... Sorry, in the episode... The air brakes being used in the episode James and the Coaches was a much more accurate depiction of how real railway brakes work. I have no idea who played the 17th Doctor. Damo. I know, Electro, you'd think that it would be a bit more accurate to real-life railway practice. You'd think it would be a bit more accurate to real-life railway practice, but it isn't. Being the Brenner era. Yeah, being the Brenner era, you'd think it would be more accurate to real-life railway practice, but it isn't. So yeah, Electro. Most trains use air or vacuum brakes, but while I don't know for certain, I'm sure that vacuum brakes have been tried experimentally on trains in the past. Sorry, no, hydraulic brakes. The Brenner era is a lie. Well, technically yes, but I'm sure it wasn't an intentional lie. The writer of The Fastest Red Engine on Sodor clearly doesn't realise that most trains use vacuum brakes as opposed to hydraulic brakes. You always open the vacuum last when connecting stock, rolling stock for extra safety. Yeah, I'm aware. I've seen when the on Heritage Railways, I've seen when the fireman goes to couple up the coaches after the engine runs round. I see he always hooks on the chain first, then he connects the brake pipe, and then once the pipe is connected, he opens it to start the airflow, to start the vacuum flow. That's right, Jacob. And air brakes on trains were popularised towards the end of the 19th century. Well, not towards the end of it, but in the latter half of it. When Bear had an air leak? I don't think I've heard that Railway series story yet, Jacob. Connect the vacuum last? Yeah, I know. You connect the vacuum pipes last. Feel critical about his name? Why is that? Norman, did you steal my licorice shoelaces? No. So you can't move when you're between them? Yeah, I know. Issues with the brake injector? Oh, is that the one you need to retake, Electro? Your mechanical assembly exam? I know what you mean, Levko. It does sound a bit bizarre. Oh, yeah, Super Rescue. Oh, his brake injector. Oh, yes, of course. He was one of the two trains Henry rescued. Of course. How could I forget? Yes, I have listened to that story. Oh, calculus. You need to redo calculus. Yeah. That's totally fair, Electro. I would really... If you failed your calculus exam, Electro, I dread to think how badly I do. I was sure you'd pass all your engineering exams. I don't know the first thing about calculus, Electro. Get moving, you. Get that magnetic menace out of here! Half classic style. Fireman Sam Norman's arson set. Oh, yes, I remember. I was never really that bright either. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter if you're not that bright, Jacob. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. If there's one thing I know for sure, Jacob, it's that you're very talented with art and creativity. I do know that for sure, Jacob. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Acted as a scent to restore the vacuum in James's brake system. That is exactly right, Electro. It acted as a patch to restore the vacuum system. And it had been done in the past, like a bootlace was used to tie up like newspaper and a bootlace was used to tie up a hole in a train's brake pipe. Because from around James the Red Engine on, from the book James the Red Engine onwards, Reverend Audrey did his best to base all his stories on real-life railway events. So yes, Electro, something like James needing his coach's brake pipes fixed with newspaper and a bootlace, something like that has indeed happened on railways in the past. How was I gonna fit this? Connecting the vacuum pipes is an awful job. Well, Stan, from watching the firemen do it all the time when I visit heritage railways, it does look very hard to get exactly right. Doing it loads is annoying. I'm aware you're quoting season 5. Humor, feel style, music, nice. I know how to stitch together a decent music video. Nice. Using Gauge 1 models, am I right? Nice. You weren't concentrating? Oh, you're off now, John Murray? Well, thank you for coming. We'll see you next week. I understand why you wouldn't be concentrating, Electro. You just wanted to get it done as quickly as possible. Either way, I'm sorry you failed it, Electro. You'll pass this time, though. I know you will. I have to be up early tomorrow too, John Murray. I gotta get an early train from my hometown into London. Then I've got to get across the city to Paddington. Then get the train to Didcot. So I've got to be up early too. I've got to get a train before 9 a.m. You're not training anymore, though, because of new health and safety rules? Why not? What safety rules did you bring in? Yes, I did, Jacob. Let's see you next week, John Murray. Thank you so much for coming. Dirty episode of Numberjacks, indeed. Comments make it easier, yes. Excuse me. Bugger off. Wikipedia donation. Stop being so desperate and clingy, Wikipedia. Noel McNeil, I've never heard of him. Yes! That delivery of the puzzler with Bob Golding is funny. Is always the same. And I saw that too late. Either way, Electro, you'll do fine. I know you'll do fine. Paddington Bear? Well, no, not the bear himself, but maybe I will see the statue they've got at Paddington Station, Damo. Bear in the Big Blue House? Ah, okay.
I've said before that this is my favourite Irish engine. Maydub. Built in 1939 at Inchicore Works and Ireland's largest preserved locomotive. On display at the Ulster Folk and Transport Museum. I'll go into more detail about this engine and all the other preserved Irish locomotives during the Irish train stream. This engine here, though, is debatably Ireland's equivalent of Flying Scotsman, Great Northern Railway V-Class, number 85, Merlin. A very gorgeous engine. Is that you can just throw your coal in without really naturally be attracted to the holes in the fire? Is that because of the huge draft the draft of air that big express engines pull through their fires? A beefed up Edward. I knew you'd compare Merlin to Edward, Electro, and you're right. It is more or less a beefed up Edward. Same colour, same wheel arrangement, 440. Even the same number of wheels on the tender. You're absolutely right, Electro. It is. Now that I look at it more closely, even the tender shape is kind of similar to how Edward's tender shape is depicted in the books and in the early books and TV series. So now I look at it more closely, you're absolutely right, Electro. Merlin is indeed a beefed up Edward. Same colour, same wheel arrangement. I was studying to do the last exam, as for 6 years the last exam papers were identical to each other. Same lecturer, but now I have a new lecturer? I see. That's it, Jacob, a Great Northern Railway V-Class. This is pretty much the same basis as... Some would call this Ireland's equivalent of Flying Scotsman. Fun to fire, though? I understand. Mr. Krabs? Or Krusty the Clown, I don't know. Edward Chungus. You're right, James. Edward Chungus. Because he's like a big Edward. Something special VHS review. Yeah, we'll talk a bit more about Merlin and the 4 other V-classes that were built in more detail during the Irish Trains live stream. Pretty much the only difference between Merlin and Edward's actual basis, the Furness Railway K2s, pretty much the only difference between Merlin and Edward's actual basis, the Furness Railway K2s, is the K2s were inside cylinder locomotives, meaning their cylinders were mounted on the inside of their frames, directly underneath the boiler. Whereas Merlin and the other V-Class engines had outside cylinders. The cylinders which are basically mounted outside the locomotive's frames underneath the smoke box. But otherwise, yes, Electro, Merlin is indeed a beefed up Edward. And these are the locomotives that would have run the Dublin to Belfast express trains before the days of the modern diesel-hauled enterprise trains. Irish and not British. Would have been interesting, Levco. Alright, we'll see you next Friday, MLP fan. Thank you for coming. Yeah, the K2s did have a slightly taller funnel as well. And a taller dome. That'll hold them alright. Yeah. But yes, otherwise it is a beefed up Edward, as Electro said. There are plenty of other interesting Irish steam locomotives to talk about. But we'll save all of those for the actual Irish train stream. Ireland's next. That's literally Ireland's next door neighbour. Anyway, I will end the stream in 4 minutes' time, so does anyone have any last minute things they'd like to say before I end? Why? Because green is the thing. You still there, Electro? If you are, do you have any last minute things you'd like to say? We skim over them. Hang about out the mob and just skim over the lesson. Austerities will always be my favourite. I'm aware. There's one of Ireland's preserved steam locomotives, Stan, is actually one you may really like. It's a 5'3" gauge Bagnall 060 Bagnall locomotive. I'll probably show you it during the Irish train stream, and that'll probably end up being your favourite Irish locomotive. It's more or less identical to like an 060 Bagnall locomotive. Hercules the Tug is so cool. Yeah, totally fair, Sawyer. Welcome to the stream, but we're only going for 2 more minutes. It will always be your least favourite. Oh, you got him there, Levco. It's alright. Not great. Beefed up, or as you refer to him, Hades the giant tank. We'll start with what some consider to be Ireland's equivalent of flying squad. We'll start with what some consider to be Ireland's equivalent of flying squad. Ireland's equivalent. No, Hades the giant tank. We'll start. Some mice consider the Ireland's equivalent of flying.
Flying Scotsman. A Flying Scotsman. Alright, it's 11 o'clock now, guys. Definitely time for me to end the stream now. I know that we had a few difficulties, but it was fun in the end. It was nice seeing Electro here, even though he may have gotten a little bit irritated. And it was nice seeing Electro here for a good long time. I would have liked to have seen Neon a bit more, and Odd didn't show up at all. But it was, even so, it's still been a very fun stream regardless. Thank you all so much for watching tonight's stream, guys. Hope you all enjoyed. I must get off to sleep now, because I gotta leave at 8:15 to catch my train into London. Yeah, I gotta leave at, like, 8:15 or 8:20 tomorrow morning to catch my train into London. So, either way, thank you all so much for watching. Pizza time. Nah, Odd's probably asleep now. It's midnight over in Denmark now. He's more than likely asleep. I'm glad the rest of you enjoyed it. Again, it would have been nice to see Odd here tonight, but oh well. Hopefully he'll be at the Irish train stream, and I would have been nice to see Neon here a bit more, but at least we saw Electro for a good long time. Regardless, guys, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, Train16, if you haven't already, to stay tuned for upcoming content. Also, go and follow me on Instagram and Blue Sky. Join my Discord server. Go and buy my novel, The Spy and the Super Dog, if you haven't already. And I will see you all in my next video. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.